What's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we are live on some Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Okay. Looks like everything's coming up. Start a call and we'll see jumps in. Launch into the game. What's up, Steve? Have a great time. Hey, we're gonna definitely go for it. We always aim to do so. Always. Got some Tyranids to go after tonight, so. Earlier we spread some democracy. Few tweets out into the ether here. So what's up, Fairy? We are playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. So yeah, earlier we did. Okay, hang on. We did a little bit of Helldivers 2. Now we're pivoting over to the wonderful world of Warhammer. Hang on. Are we coming through the Discord? Can't see. Something in front of my monitor and I couldn't see anything. We're trying to get a little call set up here. Okay. I think that's good. I'm gonna start up one more time. I'm gonna make it stop ringing so it doesn't bug everybody. But okay. I think it's working now. Just want to be a fairy for Halloween? Nice. Yeah, that'll be fun. I don't know, we might do a mission right now just to like warm up. Let me see what level. What level some of my characters are. Maybe we warm up with some here. Yeah, maybe I'll jump in a quick mission while we wait for everyone to group up. Do some sniping. Heretical influences. All the trace. The warp beacon. Now maybe number 6. And I am. Hang on. That says 10. What level am I now? You missed all the cotton hell divers? You missed the streams, man. I've been nothing. I've been live like persistently almost like 10 hours a day. I feel you though, man. Yeah, Call of Duty's dope. We had a lot of fun on the zombies campaign. We did a few hours. That was good. Helldivers did that earlier. Checked in with Liberty Day. Got all the good stuff. Yeah, it's you know, it's good stuff. So now it's Warhammer time. Okay, so I'm 7, but this mission's a level 10. Yeah, let's see if we can do it, you know? Oh. Let me, Oh, did we get... I think we got some people coming in. Space Marine 2, I am currently playing on PS5. But I have played on Xbox Series X. I might pick it up on PC eventually, but I mean the game's crossplay, so you know, it's perfectly fine wherever you want to play. You know, you can play with your friends wherever they are. Wait, what is this? No. No, I didn't do that.
Okay.
Yo!
Fucking technology, man. Sometimes just shit breaks.
Yeah, I feel you, man. Good to see you.
Okay. Good to see you as well. Let me get fired up here. I was driving myself insane. It's like, what the fuck did I do? Like, did I update something? Did I break something? Because, like, my phones were working in terms of my headphones, but my mic that's plugged into my audio interface was not receiving audio, and it's just like, okay, I can see it. I can see it peaking as I'm yelling into it. So what the hell happened?
Yeah.
I muted my microphone inside my Windows settings, and apparently that tells every other program, don't use this microphone.
Yep. That's exactly what it does. Oh man, we got a good question in chat from Hillel Linker. Says, favorite Warhammer 40k faction. I have to say, I don't know enough about all of them to really have like a definitive favorite where I'm like, oh, I'm so well researched that I'm like, oh, this is the one. But right now, the Salamanders seem really cool, and I think for each class, I'm kind of forming like, oh, Dark Angels is kind of cool for like a bulwark, you know, like. You got, yeah, he called me a heretic in chat. Or I got Blood Angels for the assault class with the jetpack and Thunderhammer. Like, it all kind of, you know, it kind of gels together in the right way, you know.
Yeah, I think that's picking one faction for 40k is really hard.
Yeah.
Like. My honest answer for favorite is that it changes with every new thing I read or discover.
I agree.
I continuously read more stuff, watch more stuff, and I just like, oh, they're cool, they're interesting. Oh, that's, and it's one of those things where I'm at a point now where I might dislike, say, an overall entirety of a faction. I may not like the core group, but there are specific characters within them where I'm like, I really like these characters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I just pick stuff out. Okay, I am good to go on my end.
Okay. Let me do the
Code.
I haven't heard from anyone else. I think Jay said he was going for a nap a couple hours ago when I was doing Helldivers. So I don't know. We might hear from Jay. We might not.
See him eventually.
Yeah. It'll either be now or 6 hours from now. Okay, TX is in the chat. It's like he's alright. Might be throwing something together there. Okay.
Yeah, I might be setting stuff up.
Yeah, what about you, Hello? Let us know if you have, like, some favorite factions. But I think it's like Andrew said, I still have so much to learn that as I learn more, I'm going to be fascinated with more of the factions. And I'm never really going to have, like, a number one favorite, maybe. It'll probably just be like, damn, this one's really interesting because of this, you know? So cool. What are you feeling? What do you want to run here? Oh, we got a... Did we get...
Ooh.
Oh!
Purple and gold.
Got the LA Lakers chapter.
They're balling.
Yeah.
Oh, and the two-tone helmet. That's a nice...
That does look sick.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm honestly good for whatever. I'm just trying to level up. Like my tactical and my bullwalker capped. My tactical is like really capped. Like high level and sort of like ranked across the boards. I'm now just trying to level up more and more for some of my other classes.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm like level 2 with the assault, so... Or, I'm sorry, 24. 24, I can't say what. So we're close.
Yeah, you're one away from hitting your 25.
And then, I think my heavy would be my next, that's like really high. Got my heavy might be like 12 or 15 or something. I thought, let's do a mission here with the sniper. See if I can get him a level up or so. Let's see. Hillel says mine is Ultramarines. I like Astra Militarum as well. Kinda NPC choices, but they're both goated.
Here's the thing, like, as by the books as Ultramarines are, there are parts of them that I do really enjoy. And Astra Militarum, what you really get to experience with doing guard is the variety. Because Cadian is interesting because they're just like very... Cadian's the really good standard, and then you have all the variants out from it. Like say for Guard, probably I'm either Catachin or Armageddon Steel Legion.
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause.
The best,
Bombardment
but
from orbit
like
risks
there's a
collateral
lot of
damage, so we
variety.
need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum.
And maybe Hillel, you're a lot like TX. He would rather have a game about the Guardsmen than the Space Marine. He does talk about a lot how he wished we could play as the Guardsmen or command the Guardsmen, one or the other.
Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts. Reloading.
Yeah, absolutely.
Advance while it is clear.
Oh man, it feels so good to play. It's only been like a week since I played, but it feels so good. Get back into it.
Readying next volley. Active camouflage charge.
If there was a combined op game with both Space Marines and Astra Militarum, that would be so cool. Yeah. I mean, honestly, wasn't it TX they said that they found something in the code of this game that it was going to have you commanding the Guardsmen?
Yeah.
The data miners, which, you know, I usually hate data mining, but sometimes they discover really cool things, like the cops and robbers mode that GTA 5 was going to have. It was going to have, like, almost like San Andreas had, how you had, like, gangs that owned different territories, and they had a cops and robbers mode, and then, like, different gangs would control different precincts of Los Santos. Like, how badass would that have been? Like, we probably never quit playing that game if they had come out with like a gang wars mechanic, dude. Like, that would be it. Tyranids are in this one. And then also we have the Thousand Suns and the Chaos Demons. And, you know, me and Andrew seem to think that something else might be on the way someday.
They kind of played their hand of teasing a potential third different faction, and there is still more of Tyranids and Thousand Suns, especially if they want to do more Chaos Demons. There's way more stuff they can add there, and I think they should.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stuff.
There we go. Yeah. Neat.
Ooh, that's cool. The one thing I have noticed, because of just playing this game so much,
Yeah.
is depending on what types of characters you bring into the mission, they will say different things at certain key moments.
Ah, so based on...
What classes you have with you.
Yeah, that's cool.
And they all, each of them have sort of different personality types I've found. Alright. D what?
C1, huh?
C1. Okay. B's off to the right. A's
C
at
is
the back.
left, yeah.
C is left, yeah.
Find that console.
Yeah.
Got him just in time, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, seeing the knife takedowns. Woof.
They're really good.
I'm seeing some I've never seen before. I mean, most of the time I'm operating with various melee weapons. They're different.
Hey.
Hot take, but Tyranids are gonna conquer the galaxy. They're OP. Pretty unfair how OP they are. Well, I feel like the odds are always stacked against, you know, whoever exists in this world, right? Like, there's no faction that it couldn't probably completely dominate the entire universe, you know? It almost feels like what 40K is all about, just overcoming insane odds, or maybe not even overcoming them, just
Surviving the odds.
yeah, just exactly. It's like it's not really a win. It might be like a draw or a loss on both sides.
Emilio line engaged.
There we go.
Alien firebomb.
Well, I picked this mission because I thought it would allow me more opportunities to snipe. Like, I was trying to think of, like, what missions is sniping, like, viable, you know? Like, where the enemy's at a distance where I'm not just going to be, like, close-range sniping and not having, like, other players steal kills from me and stuff, you know? If I'm actively trying to snipe. If that makes sense.
This is definitely one of them. When we get to the train yard, there's a lot of open space to do it.
Yeah, and I was thinking about if the bosses show up, too, you know? Like, I'll be able to snipe the Neurothrope
so
or something,
mad
right?
I didn't get it.
What? Wait.
I was playing Inferno earlier today.
Yeah.
Neurothrope spawns. Me and the tactical rotate. We kill him in about 10 seconds.
No way. Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to tell you. I was like, what are the words to tell him what's about to happen? Is that it? Oh, nice. Okay, that was like 4 or 5 shots from the last fusel. And then you were doing things. Shit. Oh, we got him. Okay.
The elevator.
Okay. Need to get some ammo. Gene Stealer cults are plain old unfair, but they're kind of cool. I don't know what that is, Andrew. Do you know what that is? Can you?
Okay, so
you can carry.
Gene Stealer cults are a variant. So Tyranids are one faction in and of themselves. They are like the massive swarms of bugs and all the forms therein. Gene Stealer cults are a separate faction where basically one or two Tyranid forms go to a hive city, and they start basically corrupting the minds of the people there and basically offering them, hey, your life sucks here. Do you really want to live like day in, day out working for people who don't give a fuck about your life?
Yikes.
What if we could offer you a better opportunity? And they start like slowly putting the hooks in of like, hey,
What's up, Raging Girl?
we can give
How you doing?
Something better, and they offer them like more powers. They start allowing the humans to mutate themselves and become more powerful and like change their physiology to become more powerful and all these different things. And those are what become gene stealer cults. So they are sort of mutated humans into Tyranid-like. So they kind of have like a third arm, and some are like the Tyranid claws and stuff. Some of them have like a little bit of psychic powers and stuff. A lot of their weaponry is like salvaged weapons and materials from hive cities. So they fight with like rock drills and all these different scrap weapons and kind of stuff. And they have all these cool like vehicles that are Jay's just waking up.
What? Jay. Alright, that's fair enough. Yeah, you can't be upset.
Oh, here we go.
Okay,
Get
here's
that
my
sniper ready.
time to shine. I can't see him though.
Where is he?
You're gonna have to mark him for me.
Gorilla pouring him out. Mark him. There he is. Fire.
Oh my god, this thing shreds. Oh, I tried to roll. Mistake. See, this is what was happening to the dragon.
Alright, here come the waves.
Trying to get in there. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm out of snipies.
Alright, get back. Here comes the roar.
Oh, our boy got downed. He got a little greedy.
Alright. Oh, it's cute.
Alright. Get him. I'll get our boy. Reminder, folks, I'm 3 levels too low for this mission. I'm not supposed to be.
Yeah, you're supposed to be level 10. You're level 7.
Yeah, and I haven't been downed yet, man, so. What's up, Gaming Fish? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, you know what? Someone else said something crazy in the comments that I gotta ask you about. So,
Sure.
he said it was the banner cutscene during the story, and he said, aren't the banners supposed to spark when chaos demons are nearby? That's what he said.
Ooh.
Does that make any sense to you?
That does make sense. I don't know a lot about the technology of the banners. It would not surprise me that they have some sort of like warp reactive material in them that allows them to do that. I don't rightly know. I know there is usually when say you buy a box of Marines, there is usually one thing on the sheet of plastic is a banner carrier.
Okay.
Because it is actually optimal to run a banner carrier so that you can usually, like, just like how the Bulwark's barrier here buffs the team, same thing happens in the tabletop.
Interesting. I didn't know. I mean, I kind of assumed some of this stuff would apply in the tabletop, but that's really cool to know that that works both in the game and in the lore of playing a match, I guess. Okay, so that's interesting. Yeah, we're gonna have to follow up on that one. 'Cause that's intriguing. I just told him I don't know, man. I just laughed and was like, I don't know, sir. You're asking the wrong guy. You're coming in with the deep lore questions. It's like, that's a little above my head, but I know the banner wasn't sparking for me.
Looks empty.
Ooh, stem here.
He's running chainsword. Interesting. Ammo.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to collect.
There's a box in the way.
That box out of the way.
Get the box out of the way. Put this crane. Wait.
Declutter complete.
I love that it's just like, no, the crane must have a giant skull on it.
Yeah, absolutely. What do you mean? Those cranes actually work better.
They have stronger machine speeds.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Shock grenades.
Oh, what do we got? Behind us.
Oh. Oh, I see.
The bubble boys are here.
The bubble boys. Oh, of course he traded bubbles as soon as.
Yeah, right.
Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, hang on. Had to catch that guy. Is he dead? Oh, okay.
One's dead. Get him.
Your face off. Hello says knives suck in the tabletop. Tabletop, I know from experience. I wonder if there's not like a special case used for it, you know? Maybe it's just a good last resort or something to use in a clutch moment.
If you've burned all your points, say on like a good ranged weapon, having a knife as your melee might be one of those ways. Good as, oh, I have nothing else, let me get my...
Yeah, that could work. Yeah, we're doing Space Marine 2 pretty much every week, either Friday or Saturday. I think yesterday it's all the Call of Duty hype. We need to check that out, see what the zombies are like. Yeah, I like to run a little bit of this and also let subscribers jump in and play, you know, whenever we have open slots on the team. But tonight we're waiting on TX and J-Star to get in. Yeah, there's J-Star waking up. Like Snow White. That's crazy.
Take all you can carry.
Oh, dude, I forgot to tell you. That week I was gone, Andrew. I went to a Renaissance fair.
Oh, cool.
And I gotta share some pictures with everybody. But they had a section where that gaming local business had all their Warhammer and D&D stuff out, and they were selling some things, and I was like, man, that's so cool.
I realized that there is a official Warhammer store in a city that is like 30 minutes away from where I live.
Yeah.
I went there yesterday, and it was just like, oh, okay, the store opens at 11. Okay, let me go around that time and see what's up. went there, lights off, doors closed. And
No.
Okay. I'm just sort of hanging around. I saw like a bunch of people walk past and like kind of look at the shop and be like, oh, what's that? I think there was even a delivery man who was supposed to be delivering something, and he's just like, doors should be open, so I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I guess like it is a newer shop. Oh boy, we are having a tough time here.
Oh, this is bad. Need a takedown. So they weren't like out of business or something. Like
No, they were
maybe just
I think
closed for the day. Maybe.
Yeah, like it is also a newer shop, and I think they're just kind of getting their feet under themselves in terms of like figuring out like who their audience is going to be, and like when the best times for customers is going to be, and that kind of stuff. So I guess they just weren't around. I didn't look back to check if they were open later on. But I'm excited to go in another weekend when they're a little more active, because like what I could see through the glass looked pretty good, where it was like, okay, this side of the store is all the Warhammer fantasy, like the Vermintide stuff, and then this side of the store is 40k stuff, and at the back there was all the paints. Because I went in there because I wanted to find a store that sold 40k paints, because I like working with the Citadel paints. I find them really easy to use.
Okay.
So I ended up just going to a different hobby shop that sold some 40k models, but it's more of a general purpose store where it has a whole bunch of different stuff, and 40k is just a small chunk of what they have.
Man, I'm excited to see how that shop grows and develops, because like you said, 40k is kind of on the outs. Like it's more of a Western thing than
It's a Western thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's a
so
North America and UK thing, and probably Australia as well. But like there were a pair of guys who walked past, and I audibly heard the one guy go, Warhammer. And he was like trying to understand what it was, and I think he pulled out his phone to like look up what Warhammer was, and kind of looked at it. I did hear the word I heard the word takai, which is the Japanese word for expensive, and I'm like, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't say anything,
dude,
but I just softly nodded.
You
to
should have,
myself,
dude. You should have said something.
Deploying.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Not them discovering it ain't cheap to be a Warhammer fan. like they don't already have expensive hobbies in Japan, you know, buying all their Gundam shit, you know.
The thing is, by comparison, Gundam kits are not that expensive.
No, it's crazy.
Say if you're just buying sort of high to MG grade, it's not that bad because of the quality of the kit, and like the other big thing is, say, Warhammer models, once you pose them, they're in that pose, that's it. Whereas Gundam models have articulation and you can move them around.
Ah, that's very true, yeah.
So
more freedom with that.
Yeah. What I really want to find is, I'd love to find a shop here that sells the Warhammer action figures.
Yeah, I could actually dig one of those, you know, something posable to put on my desk or a shelf, you know, where I can move it around to different poses and, you know, equip different weapons in his hands or something. Because I keep seeing that Titus has a bunch of action figures. Yeah, I'd like to find something like that. That'd be neat. Let's see. Thanks, Hillel. Have a good time, man. Yeah, we'll be purging. We will continue fight. Oh no. Yeah, I can't really. What do you do here? I mean. I don't even know what to do when there's this many as a sniper. Oh, I killed myself with the... Thought I could roll away with the melt-a-bomb. So they said they nerfed the melt-a-bomb and that it's useless. Is that... Would you say that's true?
They depowered it.
Hmm. I guess you're the last man alive.
Powerful and...
Watch out behind you.
Yep. That depowering was very much to do one thing, which is to make decapitation not like last a couple seconds.
Right.
Because it's very much like they nerfed Melta because it was being used to fight the Hive Tyrant, and we would just mulch the Hive Tyrant with it.
Yeah, I mean, we were. That's very true.
Until the reset is complete.
Very true.
I understand why they, like, I kind of understand why they did it, but...
There goes our strategy, I guess.
It's still, like, the strategy of Auspex and, like, tactical sniper for Auspex into Las Fusel still works really well.
Okay, we gotta
and
try that sometime.
They only nerfed the Melta bomb. They didn't
not the Melta
nerf
weapon.
the Melta rifle or the multi-Melta.
Okay.
So it's still viable to use both of those.
And still, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to drop, 2 or 3 melt-a-bombs during phase 2 of the fight, right?
Oh yeah, I think it's still like it's a reduction of damage, but it's not a full like nerf to pointlessness.
I think the internet kind of tends to over dramatize things like that. Anytime there's a change or what have you.
And it's also like they really want to be like press upon like, hey, don't do what Helldivers did, like don't do all this stuff, and it's just like, no, there's like legitimate concern of messing with balance because of people getting bored.
Yeah. The game's no fun if we just drop a couple meltas and then it's dead. Like,
we just tank everything.
Yeah, like people don't realize like that's why they nerfed the railgun in Helldivers, was because everyone was using it and it was super OP and it made the game boring because no one was using it. Oh, get off me!
I am in your debt.
Okay.
Reloading.
Got a Ravager here.
Warhead outbound.
Okay, that works.
We're good.
Wrap it up.
Push the button. That's the other thing that like I've sort of realized playing this is that sometimes the answer is just run.
Brace for shockwave.
Like you don't have to treat every engagement as a hold the line, kill them all. It's just like no, we can progress past this hallway.
You just leave.
If we get to the elevator, all that stuff that was chasing us like basically despawns.
Mission successful, Thomas.
Which on the harder difficulties we definitely have to keep that in mind. Yeah.
It's not worth it to
You only get medals if you survive.
Exactly. Yeah, you only get paid if you make it to the end.
Oh my god.
And, like, there's that chance of you might have both purple armor shards, but if you can't finish the mission, those are null and void.
That hurts. That hurts. Very deeply. So what is this white armor you have? What's going on here?
tell you about my new configuration for my heavy. Oh, come on.
Wait, what happened?
You need to see this
Wait,
shit.
what happened?
This is stupid.
Wait.
Alright. Prepare for bullshit. Look at this fucking XP bar, Aaron. Look at this shit.
Wait. Wait, what happened? 13, 10. You need 5 XP. Yeah, we gotta do one more, bro.
XP.
One more game, brother. That's how they get you. 5 XP.
Oh my god.
It's the funny part is that there's nothing you can do.
There's nothing I can do.
You can't just go do like go to the shooting range and get that last 5 XP or something. You have to load up a whole new mission and get in. Oh, that hurts. No. Never seen it quite that bad. That's
a new particular one. Cause yeah, that doesn't even get me my. I didn't even unlock a new perk. Okay, yeah, let me master that. Spend my purple on that. Yeah, do Kraken rounds. You buy probably that one. There we go. That's good to go. And then how are we doing here? He is not that far away. Nice. Anyways, the white and green armor that my heavy is wearing is the pre-heresy colors for the Death Guard.
Ooh, okay.
I picked it for kind of 2 reasons. One, white armor in this game, when you're fighting, say, the Tyranids, makes for some really good screenshots because that white armor very quickly shifts to red armor.
That's awesome. I like that.
And 2, I just recently finished going through Galaxy in Flames, which is the 3rd Horus Heresy book, where we see the proper division of... What's interesting is, say, the Horus Heresy is where kind of a chunk of the Space Marines betrayed the Emperor and went heretical, and then a chunk of the Marines stayed with the Emperor. That happened inside of even individual legions. So, for example, the Death Guard, who would later become the Nurgle Plague Marines, there was a set of Death Guard that didn't agree with, like, going against the Emperor's wishes, and basically, it's like, no, we're not gonna go with this. So they kind of, like, the leaders of the Death Guard was like, we need to get rid of these guys because we can't have them being around when we're gonna try and, like, go against the rest of the Empire here. So, which leads to the events of Isfahan 3, which is quite the section to read. In Galaxy in Flames. It's probably the best part of that book is the entire Isfahan 3 things that happen there.
Oh, it's pretty dope, and honestly, it looks clean, and I think you have a point with equipping certain armor colors that really accentuate the blood. You were saying, like, go with, like, silver or like the light gray or the white.
And in fact, this is actually not the white scars, pure white. This is I think it's like unshuck bone, where it's bone white, so it has a bit more gray in it.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty cool. We want to get Jay in here? Because
Is Jay-
I think I saw
is he
him
ready?
fire up the game.
What missions should we do next? We do another snipey.
If you want to take... Well, you can always do Sword of Atreus, because that's one where, like, it's not a bad idea to have Sniper at the consoles.
Oh, okay.
Because then they have the range to pick stuff off, and then also, flick the consoles to make the thing rotate.
Let's see if we get a response from him.
I did also buy. There have been. There are now 2 books about the Carcharodons.
Ooh.
I bought the first one. I haven't opened it yet. But I'm excited to see what it's like to listen to.
Yeah, I'm interested to learn more about them as well. He says 10 minutes. I guess we could start, and I could always give him the code if we don't get a third in. Oh yeah, we got a third already, I guess.
Yeah. So,
Let's
let's
see.
run Sword of Atreus.
Yeah. Run that real quick, no problem.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Alright, that'll round off the team a little bit. I like that. Okay.
Ooh.
So they haven't come out with that new gun yet for this, have they?
No, the Volkite has not been released yet. I'm guessing what we're gonna get is maybe...
That and the Dark Angels
second week in
customization.
November or something like that, get the Volkite gun and the Dark Angels pack.
Yeah.
They were all going to come together, but at the same time, I can kind of understand them wanting to be like, oh, here's a new mission, go.
That battle barge dates back to the Great
Yeah, that makes
Crusade.
sense. Like, let people enjoy the mission. Don't like
Yeah.
crowd in too much stuff where it's like overwhelming and they don't even notice that you've added new things because they're so busy in the new mission that they didn't bother to see the new pistol or to check out the new gear. Space things out.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, alas. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. Orders confirmed.
Nice. Can you? No? No. Okay. It's like, man, that'd be cool if we could go that way and just drop down. Yeah, so this, at the Renaissance Fair, they had like not the Space Marines stuff, but the older, like, they had like,
stuff,
yeah, two guys were playing that, and they had like, you know, dragons or whatever on the table. They had like a kind of a basic map with just different elevations and kind of showing you all the different squares that you can move to, and it was meant to, like, because they had banners, they were like, oh, you know, learn how to play Warhammer, and so they had like a bunch of tables set up, and there was one for D&D, and then they had some pirate themed like board games that you could play. Pretty neat.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm excited to check out more of that stuff. I wish I could have sat down and did like a tutorial, but I was like, we got other things we want to see. You know, because there were people like making swords and potions and magic wands.
Yeah.
And you have actual blacksmiths there doing stuff. And they had like people in full armor, you know, fighting with plastic swords and stuff. It was pretty neat. They had someone there playing the bagpipes, and they had a lute on stage too. Like, that was cool. Kat says, do I know what a proto-gen is? I don't know. Is that a Warhammer thing, or is that a something else thing? I don't understand the question. No idea. It's what robot furries are called? Oh my god. No. Be honest, I don't think I know anything about furries. I just see them. I see them at conventions and stuff. That's all I know. They're better known as toasters. What's up, Mike? Why they call them toasters? That's great. You're burning up in that fursuit at the con all day, sweating.
We cannot backtrack.
They make toast? Oh, well, I guess that's what a real toaster does. Damn. I got this guy. He's like his TV on or something. Sorcerer. Let's see if I can get a shot.
There it goes.
Nice.
Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are
Melt the bomb.
grenade cast large.
Saw the horror movie called Critters. That's a classic. Yeah, yeah. Did you enjoy it, Micah? Oh, apparently they're gonna make a sequel to Alien Romulus as well.
Yes.
So it looks like they may have revived the Alien franchise with that movie, you know? Did you see it, Andrew? Have you seen
I have not seen it yet.
Yeah.
I would like to, because I've heard that there's some really good parts of it and ideas there within.
Mm-hmm. That's fair to say. I'm excited to see what they could do with a sequel. And it's also very nostalgic. Like, they really tap into the first two movies because it's meant to take place between that. I don't know. Like, that could be the better time period instead of making prequels that are like way before anything happens, or trying to make movies that are like so far after Ellen Ripley that it's like no one cares, you know?
Medical stim.
Stim over
Just
here.
different parts of the galaxy while in the midst of the main timeline.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what you think when you watch it, because we could have a certain discussion about it, whether you like it or not. I think there's some interesting analysis, and I really can't say anything. I can't say what I mean by that.
Nice.
Yeah, Critters is cheesy, but you know, it's one of those
Commune with the
kind of one of those classic
to remove the obstructions.
movies that were an element of the time period.
Alright.
Alright, let's do it.
With that crane.
Where's a... Ooh, armory data? Let's go. Yeah, we need that. Yeah, dude, we need some purples, man. I gotta start. Armor boost over here.
Equipment
Nice.
Yay!
Terminator up top.
Well, he says, check this area. Oh, we got an extremis. Is he marking? Oh, he just failed to mark it. Alright. How you doing, Jay? You feeling better?
Not as much pain as I've been feeling for like the last 2 weeks, but other than
nothing
that,
further impedes your progress.
dude, I've been on like heavy tranquilizers.
Oh no!
That's why, like, even earlier today, like when I was on your stream earlier,
Yeah. I was like, I
I'm
might
just
not
here
see
for
him until tomorrow.
I'm here just to chill, man. I'm like dude,
Yeah.
because I had just gotten back from seeing Venom.
Oh, okay. Did you like it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that it's the greatest movie of all time, because it isn't.
Okay.
But it leaves a lot of open to interpretation when it comes to like the future of the MC when it comes to Sony. What up? How you doing? How you been?
Yo.
So it leaves like the way it ended, especially those post-credit scenes, because you
Oh,
know how
no.
Marvel loves their
Oh,
post-credit
no. Yeah.
The second post-credit scene, I'm looking at it as like a joke for the movie, right?
Okay.
But the first one is like, oh shit, what do you guys got planned? Like, or do you actually have something planned because it's Sony?
You never know with Sony, man.
Do you legitly have something or a plan, or you just saw that's a part of the comic book and was like, that's cool, I'm gonna use that
Yeah,
I
they
don't
like
know.
tease shit that never pays off a lot.
Yeah, and it's like they kind of
Get eyes betrayed.
ruined themselves with that whole MCU Sonyverse thing, like the conjoined situation.
Yeah.
So it's like you as Sony can't do too much because you don't have the right to anything else other than Spider-Man. So
Yeah.
it's like the direction you want to go, you kind of need those guys. So I don't know, what are you doing?
They better have talked it out with Disney, otherwise it ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's either a potential oh shit moment for everyone, or
Yeah.
like
Right.
holy shit, what are you doing for everyone?
Yeah.
You know?
What's your game here?
Yeah. Like, I don't know what you're doing. Like, I think I like where you're going, but I didn't buy my ticket yet. I don't know. Where you-
I like
I
the
don't know.
set. I need the spike.
Yeah, you know. So it's like, it could be. But the movie itself, they lean heavy on like CGI to the point where it's like, what?
Bit much.
This film seemed rushed. As long as it took to come out, it seemed to rush.
We're seeing that with a lot of Marvel stuff too, you know?
Yeah, but that's like, they don't want to put the time and effort. It's like, it's starting to seem like anything other than the main, like, Avengers stuff as a cash grab.
Yeah.
Make haste.
Is the coast still the same?
Of our blessed vessel.
We will get you in as soon as we finish our mission.
Yeah, we'll be
I'm
done
just
shortly.
getting anyway. I'm still eating my sushi. I didn't even take the container off.
Oh man, sushi.
Yeah, dude, like, I was knocked out. Woke up and was like, hey, food's in the microwave.
Dang, alright.
I was like, how long has it been here? Well, you know, we only been here since 7:30. Like, well, it's 10.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
I don't have a lot of bullets.
Why is my chopsticks? Oh, because they are.
I was like, when is the Hospec scan? Like, we need it.
Okay.
Like, cold sushi.
No, that's best I can do. Ouch.
Don't worry. Brains out here. Yeah, nice. Yeah, there you go. Get over here, you. I scan. Where's stomach?
Oh, you got me. Yeah.
Maybe if I were a little bit big.
Foul revenge.
All right. You may hear. I'm just gonna mute myself.
Slap the fish.
Yeah.
No, you may hear a torch sound.
A few less traitorous.
So I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
No worries.
Oh, what's up, Barris?
Oh man, there was armor boost right here.
It sings
They're all
of defiance and hope.
Always
Oh,
happens,
man.
doesn't it? There's the armor.
Rearming.
I need ammo. Yeah. Gotta do the superhero landing.
I'm always impressed how big the explosion on the drop attack with the knife
Oh,
is.
Varys. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Through the legend. Appreciate the cup of coffee, friend. You're doing well. We're playing some Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. And we should have some of the other guys jump in once they're able. There we go. Oh, we have. Okay. Got him. Very good. Ah, yeah, man. Sometimes it's packed full of people, and other times, you know, it could be people are out and about doing the thing.
Picking up equipment.
Sometimes it depends what I'm streaming and what day, what time of day.
There we go.
'Cause, yeah, sometimes the chat's packed with people, and then other times
Performance noted,
be a few.
I have opened the gates.
Regardless, you know, I'm glad people enjoy and
Cogitations are clear.
There we go.
when
Cannot
they can.
preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops. Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle.
Like, even if you can't make it for the live stream, you know, a lot of people catch the video afterward, you know, because these just end up being archived as videos that you can watch anytime, so you don't really miss out, you know.
Will possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel. The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
There must be replacements.
Okay.
There is a fusion battery unit close to the reactor.
Alright, time for the big moment.
Let's push that train.
Keep payload safe. Eliminate hostiles. Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant.
Terminator
Lead it along the tracks to
or
the junction station.
Terminator?
Oh!
He's ready to die.
How could one think the
What's up, Graham? How you doing?
That's my favorite part that was on for real.
There are several consoles for managing the
Let's
tracks nearby.
go this
Must
one
perform the
first.
appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the
Okay.
desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Take twice here.
The Ultramarine screen that includes for reasoning
There
and
we go.
spatial awareness.
Perfect.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Go, cart, go.
Wait, did the thing run him over? He was in like takedown status and the train ran him over.
Oh,
That's odd.
maybe.
Never seen that.
Alright, that one's charging.
Okay, okay. Spin that buddy
Munitions here.
around.
Okay. Let's go there next. Yeah. Go,
Good.
train, go.
Alright.
Do I resemble a foe? No! Trouble maintaining focus.
Nice. Alright, ready to rotate when you
Giles
can.
and treachery
Okay.
fall like blighted fruit.
Do the rotate.
There we go. And then this will be I think probably a 2 rotate to put it into the
Okay.
battery console. One, two.
Oh boy, it's going around. Yeah, there we go.
Nope, you're good. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm getting a little swarmed up here.
Omnissiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
No.
Think beyond your ken,
You got me.
engine
Oh, I'm
seer.
healed.
It does not
Forgot I
take
had
long
the,
to see this act
thing.
of desperation. Inserting fresh magazine.
Steam injection administered.
Run away from me.
Damn it.
Dang it. Okay. On the way. Gonna go invis. No, Hard Wolf. No, no. Let me do it. No, I have perks that. I have perks that make me reviving more beneficial than you doing it. God damn it.
Very good.
Damn.
Rotate. Should be a 2 rotate, I think.
Alright, I'm on the way.
It'll be a 3.
3.
There we go. Okay, let's take this thing home.
Well, actually, I might need ammo before we. Yeah. Some ammo before we ascend.
Precisely what we need. Replenishing vitality. Chameleoline cloak ready. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Future fire. Put faith in
That was
madness
cool.
to seek death. Your aim tries my patience, brother.
Oh.
Yo, this song every time it reminds me of a different time.
No! Relic! No!
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
And that was the last time we saw Andrew. He got crushed and electrocuted.
I
We are almost
got
there. What is
crushed
your
in the fusion battery machine.
minutes away from ignition?
Alright, I just gotta survive.
Okay.
Take all you can carry. Talassa, transmitting targeting signal now. This is weak, but we
perimeter is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Munitions here.
Reactor is primed for ignition.
Alright. Get
Vessel
ready
is
to
ready.
push the button.
May this machine service me forever.
Push the button.
Ready to taste vengeance.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference.
Debating if I wanted to go to the movies tomorrow, though.
Trajectory.
Beautiful.
Go.
Atreus is launched. An instrument of the
solid.
machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
Get you in, Jay, if you're good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man, zombies is pretty good, man. We're gonna have to dive into that.
Oh, yeah, I'm so hurt that I missed that.
It's back in a big way, man. It's back to the round-based stuff. We just did one map for a few hours and it's a banger.
How many maps are there?
2 maps
Oh, nice.
so far. I think they're gonna add more, but you know, honestly, that first map it's like a whole city, dude. There's all these secrets and things to do, you know.
Darn, yeah.
Oh, you sent the code?
Yeah, we'll send it here in a second. Looking at our accolades here. Well, we made it out with 2 purple armory data, so that's not bad. I think this herd wolf guy
Better.
and just give him a nice kind. Bye, sir. You've served honorably. It's an honorable discharge. Okay, let's get Jay in now. Oh man.
Ooh, there we go. Yeah. I'll go there.
Send you the code in here. There you go. In the Discord. That's level 9. I'm almost 10. Almost got 2.
I was wondering why your audio wasn't picking up, or sometimes everybody's audio doesn't pick up on my stream.
Why is that?
What's that?
It's because sometimes the call is just only 3 of us and not always all 4 of us, or only just 2 of us.
Uh-huh.
So OBS only picks up the exact naming. So if everyone's not there, so I had to set it up to when on certain days, like who I'm with.
Right.
I didn't even
'Cause
realize that.
you're separating out each person into a different audio source.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that definitely makes for a
No, it's
better
like
management, but more cumbersome. Yeah.
yeah, it's like how Discord is, I guess.
Yeah.
I thought it was like capturing the entire audio from
Mm-hmm.
that
From the call
application itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, but oh. There's that code.
What's up, Holden? What is the difference between a Primarch and a Primaris? That's for you, buddy. That's not for
Good
me.
word.
It's not a me question.
So a Primarch is a leader, or more accurately, the father of a particular chapter. So, for example, say with your setup, Aaron, for salamanders, Primarch of the salamanders is Vulcan. Primarch of the Dark Angels is Lionel Johnson. So on and so forth. They are the father figure and the leader of that particular chapter. A Primaris is what Titus gets turned into at the beginning of this game, which is basically they are Space Marine Plus. They are regular Space Marines, but a little bit better. They are a research project accomplished by Mr. Belisarius Call as a gift to Gilliman of, like, here, I give you Space Marines 2.0. They are slightly taller, bit stronger, and can do more things. Please enjoy.
That's dope.
The captain informs me you will be joining our squad for the assault. Yes, brother.
Right. So being as though that it's like double stuff or like 50%,
Yeah, you
I'm
wanna.
running through everybody.
Okay, so you wanna switch to like a low guy.
I might as well because my max level is 10, so it's like
Okay.
Yeah, equalize across the different
I like that.
guys. That was a good idea.
Yeah.
Do we want to do, say, average level decapitation?
I think so. I think that
that
seems,
sounds dangerous.
seems good to me.
Like decapitation.
Okay. So would that be, you think? Yeah, let's do average. Yeah,
I think we can do it.
average and do decapitation.
Yeah.
Go from there. But welcome, Holden. I hope that was a good answer for you, man. Acting Relic here. Definitely click his name in the title. He's been very informative for the Warhammer stuff and the Elden Ring stuff.
Word. Oh wait, no. Me as soon as I run away though.
Well, if you got things you need to swap out, you know.
Yeah, if you want.
No. I was just I was running over there for no reason.
Of course.
Got out my Carcharodon. Brother.
Codex demands action.
Yes.
Well, my day was okay. Went to the movies and slept most of the day, I guess you can say. Like, I lost the entire day. I made sure I stood up. Like, I was in BT's stream this morning, and I made sure I tried to stay up the best as I can. And so I can make the movie, because I had like a matinee, I didn't want to miss it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I made sure I went to go see that, and came straight home, went straight to sleep. I took pain medication because like my back is all like, now the camera's on and you can see me without like wearing a sling and stuff. But yeah, like my entire shoulder and my back was sore. So by the time I went home, took some medication and went to sleep.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's hive tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
Okay.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has
I brought the
entered
Melta.
Then trigger the detonation.
But how was your Saturday? You know, usually. I'm normally not active anyway on a Saturday.
Meridian reporting.
I'm usually like in somebody's Discord, or I'm in my own Discord on Saturdays.
Commencing mission.
Like just watching movies and stuff.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay.
Unless somebody like one of the homies is streaming.
Damocles out.
Then you can catch me on like one of their streams. Oh, you just do the thing.
Oh, my bad.
Ours. Whoa.
Yeah, Brown Tiger's been killing it, man, with some of those streams. Got a few of his.
Disappointing.
Sometimes he's staying up later than I do.
Dude, like you guys be up so late. I be trying to hang.
Yeah.
It's like the way my job is like when we're getting off a stream, that's when I gotta get ready to go to work.
Yeah.
You know? So it's kinda hard to manage my time. Like the best I can do is a Saturday.
Yeah.
At the moment.
Here, get that
Until like
relic
my
if you need.
slow season starts up and it doesn't matter.
You want that relic back there? I marked it.
I'm still in my oh wait. I thought it was not there.
Okay.
Thought I was seeing things. I thought it was an ammo crate. Wait.
Yeah, he'll be up till like 5 or 6 in the morning, and I'm like, damn, like I cut my stream off 3 hours ago, and Brown Tiger's like, I'm gonna switch games and play something else. I'm like, what?
Yeah, dude, but I'm never mad at the games he's like picking because they're always like chill and laid back.
They are, yeah. He'll go from like Fallout to Overwatch to like Dragon's Dogma. He was doing that for a while.
Yeah. I'm fond of the Plague series that he's been playing.
Yeah.
I wanna try that game.
Yeah, you need to, man.
I have it on the PlayStation. They was giving it out for free.
Mm-hmm.
And like I think I had the whole series.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point they've been pretty good about sharing it out to everybody.
That's a melter bomb over here.
What happened?
I died. I don't want to waste this thing, so if you guys could...
Yeah, we'll get you. We'll get.
I forget I'm level 2 on this character.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're always throwing Jay in the deep end. We're always like, you're 5 levels too low, but your skill will make up for it.
Skill makes up for it.
Just give the man an M4 and he'll make it work.
What is the nice thing about this game is that you can get, like, say, relic category, bullet pistol and chainsword, and like a level 1 character can get to the point of taking on level 3 missions Just because that's the gear for it.
Easy achievements.
Yeah? Get him! There you go.
Oh yeah.
Some bullets. Ooh. Oh boy, that's a lot of Tyranids.
Oh shit, you really jumped in it, man.
Literally.
I'm not going down there.
Nah. Can you get back up here?
Yeah, right?
I got iron here.
No, we got him. That was actually pretty good.
Closing the gap.
Well handled, man. Oof.
Some bullets.
And 4 is the stomp. Okay.
Cool armor here.
I could use one of those. Jay, you might grab
Scrap
that one.
only has 2 armor.
Yeah, wait, I'm on. I didn't realize we were all going down there. I started like clearing up here. Run for me. Get him.
Yeah, get that armor charge back there. See it?
Okay. Yeah.
Horde invasion.
That'll help you.
Stay away
Appreciate
from
it,
my
appreciate
firing lanes.
Disgusting.
Some warrior.
Oh, I got an achievement for that?
Nice.
Nice.
I don't even know what the achievement was, but I got one.
Alright.
Refilling magazine. No turning back now. Now, magazine in. Reporting in from the tower,
Let's plant those bombs.
Minotaur does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. We'll get enough to demolish the bridge.
Yeah, I did too late.
Shoot it! Shoot it! Okay.
Wow. The stagger swing was what got me.
Yeah.
Because they both were like, should I go? And I was like, I don't know which one of y'all want to swing, but swing so I could know when to block.
Yeah, dude.
Zips ready.
Oh. Lictor Raven, I'm guessing.
Oh boy.
Oh, and I'm down.
I'm making my way to you.
I didn't know if anyone noticed.
Oh, I got you. Almost there. Alright, we gotta get... Oh, fuck, really? I thought I was far enough away. Okay, hang on.
Oh, no, it's the throats.
Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Can I share your bubble?
You actually can.
I'm trying though. You can't move me.
Alright, one's down. Nice. Now we shoot the other one.
I'm doing good shooting. I'm right.
My shield's back. There we go.
Oh wait, behind me. Come on.
Direct me
there's
to
the
where I can
bullets.
place these charges.
Ammo cache in the corner here.
Demolition ready.
There we go.
Right. Bomb here. Oh, I'll take that Melta. Bomb, I think I can make
Oh
that one.
no! Hey, I forgot it. Oh no! Wow, I used my thing by accident. Oh, I'm out of ammo completely, dude. Damn.
Oh, ammo box right here.
Walk in there.
Where?
Kind of near me.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Over there.
In the fray. Got it.
Get out of here, swarm mines. Another scan.
I was blocking.
Brothers,
Oh, yeah.
tell me which supports still require explosives.
Oh, fuck. That sniper. Oh, that
Yeah,
hurt.
I got him.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
clock
he
vomit.
just took all
I
my
shall
health.
avenge your wounds.
Alright, where to now?
I gotta put this bomb down. Right, no. Right?
Identify structural support for
Where's
I think we gotta go upstairs for the next bomb.
Yeah.
support mind.
And then there should be one more to place over here, Jay.
Yeah, I see it.
Either that one or the one corner here.
Brothers,
Okay.
tell me which supports
Since when do
still require
Tyranid shoot snipers? Or is it a sniper? I just call it a sniper. It may not actually be.
Join the Imperial Guard
It
defenders on the
functionally
bridge.
works like a sniper. It's a
Yeah.
sniper.
Technicality, maybe.
Alright.
Right.
Yeah, because it's a long range and they charge it up and it hits like a truck. So yeah, it's,
Yeah. Alright.
you'll see it. You'll see it again. It'll be that like green beam that you see like charging up. See, this guy has it actually.
No, that's actually the other ranged weapon.
It's a
That's
different one, huh?
The pod launcher.
no hope and no brains.
All right, is there anything here? No,
Nope,
no
We're
collectibles.
good.
All right, let's go.
That's right.
Perfect.
Right. It should be. Oh, it's not there today. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not.
Time to defend.
Ultramarines.
Is there another pod? I don't know.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these
Alright.
probing strikes, my lords.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Come.
So we should expect like the next DLC stuff to be around January, February.
News.
See,
Without armor
I
support
think
to
we'll
tackle
get
targets that big,
the because
we may
say
have to
with
bring
the
down the
first
supply bridge.
thing they were gonna do
Way
was
ahead of
a new mission, new
Is this a withdrawal
enemy,
order?
new weapon,
Negative.
and
The objective is the high tide on the
customization.
bridge.
We
Defend
haven't
this
gotten
position
a
until
weapon or
Lieutenant Command unit is
customization yet, so
executed.
I think we'll get that later
Understood,
in
my
November,
lord.
and then the next mission might be January.
Ready up,
Okay, I can see that.
show the Emperor's angels what we are made of.
Right there, center.
Yeah.
Xenos, coming down the
Grab
bridge.
that.
But I can see like 3 more of like these 50% increases.
Yeah, doing XP weekends. Well, and this one's just for say for credits. I could
Yeah.
see them doing a double XP weekend where it's just for experience.
Just to help us level up a little bit.
Oh no, this one's just for currency to buy stuff.
Yeah, which I was burning through those, so I'm actually quite grateful that they're giving us that
I
opportunity.
don't touch anything, so I probably have.
Good place, no upgrades.
Upgrades. Who does that?
Who does that? I even wonder, did they do double credits weekend because the Dark Angels pack is going to require credits? So
Yeah.
they're giving us the opportunity to get the credits ahead of time.
That would make sense, yeah, because all the other
Like,
chapters
events to
cost
give
money
something like
for
events
cost
to do.
requisition.
Like, because everybody wants that, like, day one stuff. Oh, no.
So we shall see.
Good thing I know how to parry. Like, jeez.
Yeah, exactly. You're an Elden Ring veteran at this point.
Word. That's my whole style. It's like...
Yeah, didn't you
dodging,
beat
though.
freaking Radon like solo? You were
know,
just
my
watching.
first try.
With a stick.
Yeah, first try with a dance
try,
pad.
no
I couldn't
armor.
believe it, dude. With a dance pad in VR. Like I don't know why you did it that way. But he said I wanted to see the look in his eyes when he dies. What? You okay, Jay?
I would play Elden Ring in VR. As
Oh my
difficult
God,
as that
dude.
sounds,
Yeah.
I would give it a try.
That'd be cool, yeah.
Oh, I sent Andrew that video, that first-person mod. That
It's
was
a
crazy.
first-person mod, and I bet there's somebody who's trying to get it to work with VR headsets.
Yeah, I can see that coming by like the spring of next year.
Yeah, I can see it.
So we shall see.
Like, because they're allowing like VR injectors to be placed in everything. So like the list has like blown up. It hasn't gotten bigger. It's like it's gotten bigger like honestly,
Exponentially,
but it's
yeah.
blown up. It went from like maybe 20 games to like 2,000.
Jesus.
But their focus is still on the relay.
That's pretty cool if you put the money into getting a headset.
Yeah, and they're in
still in full effect.
like they're not as expensive as they originally was when everybody heard of it. So it's pretty feasible.
We can hold this position, Lords.
Oh, I didn't see that. I even looked that way, but it's behind that thing.
What was that?
Armory data.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
It's for unlocks for weapons.
Oof.
Oh.
Yeah, I just saw the flash of his red eye, and I was just like, oh, that's the armory servitor.
Why did I not hear that?
I see it trying to dig itself out.
I don't understand why I did not hear you. Maybe it's between like the music and the conversation. I did not hear the chat. That's weird. Normally I hear it through everything.
All right, another med.
Take that one.
I downloaded something? Oh, that 4K pack. Okay.
Oh, the 4K textures for the game.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wait, did I not have that before? Like, what? When was this? And I really can't wait to try that too. Because I'm gonna buy that, because I'm gonna buy the thing. The, new capture card, because mine's
Oh, yeah.
broke. So I'm gonna get the 4K one. So I want to see how that's gonna run for the stream.
Yeah. Be curious.
Because I'm gonna run the stream off my laptop,
Noted.
right? So it's like 2 PC setup or whatever.
Yeah.
Target attempting
So I'm gonna do it through that way, like game off my desktop but stream to my laptop.
Hold on. Lichter. You bitch.
Aren't you right for me?
Get him, Rose.
Russia.
My God. Okay. Hillel says, I love how characters open crates in this game by smashing their heads into them. I honestly think that's the best strat, man. Like,
Alright.
you know, using your melee weapon, it takes too much time, it might miss. Using your weapon is a waste of ammo. It just makes sense to roll into the crates and break them. And plus, I mean, this heavy armor, you think that's not going to break the crate? Of course it will. Of course it will.
Oh, nice. Speaking of armor,
Oh, nice. I will take one.
Secure that.
There's an armor boost there. Jay.
Yeah. I'm just clearing out something. Oh, well, you guys all left me.
Yeah, bye, Jay.
Don't mind if I do.
Finished and ready.
Hey, you guys know where the coffee shop is?
Where can I get a good cup of coffee in this universe, you know?
We are committed to this cause. Enhanced tactics ready.
Talassa, report.
Giving chase to this damn thing.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Vox signal negligible. Jamming, most likely.
Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is dead, the Lieutenant will know.
All right.
Corner? No, this looks like it does a lot of appearance.
Boom. Kaboom. Wait, do they even still say that? Because you guys played zombies, right?
Oh, yeah, they do.
Do
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
still say that?
Yeah, it still does kaboom, and there's ammo up and armor up and double points and bonus
Oh, dude, I gotta
points.
play.
They added some new things too, yeah, I think. Or at least from when I last played. I really haven't played zombies much since the olden days.
Because I started the campaign up.
Here, nice.
Yeah, dude, that
but,
campaign's sick, man.
I didn't have the same issues.
Yeah, I was having like ridiculous load times, like 10 minutes between cutscenes and missions and stuff. Yeah, it was bad.
I witnessed.
I was like,
I was,
someone else has to be
it's
having
no
this
fun.
issue, but they said maybe try verifying your files.
Yeah.
But on Xbox, on the Game Pass app, it was saying like, it said something crazy. It was like, dude, warning, you might lose your game save. Make sure to have it backed up. I was like, dude, just to verify files? Like I could lose everything? Fuck off.
All right.
I mean, we verify
It must be
files all the
doing
time on
it must,
Steam, you know?
It must actually like do a purge
Yes,
when it verifies.
guess so.
Come here, you. Come get me.
Every bullet counts. Whoa, hey, don't rush me. That's my line. This. You're trying to promote.
Ah, those little boogers. Oh, I'm down. Yeah, the boogers got me.
I rolled into the charge.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's not good. 2 more boogers, watch out.
I was trying to dodge a booger and I rolled into his charge.
I think there's still more alive. Yeah, there's more of them.
Fresh magazine.
Whoa.
Arrival complete. Self
Reloading!
There we go. Okay. Get ready, boys.
Yeah. The second one got me. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
Don't you know? I'm an Elden Ridge Dodge Lord.
Dodge the Lord. was like, where's the damn ammo? There's an ammo and a healing thing here, Jay, if you...
Oh, I definitely may need both, but definitely the healing, though.
Alright,
Healing. I'm rolling to the heal. Where is it? Alright.
Did you see the
Don't
mark?
mind me. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep the aggro off you at least, but he's... Loving Andrew.
Getting mad. Heal. Can I heal? Let me heal before
Here, I got a Melta on the ground. Okay.
Completely out of rounds.
Alright, take that. I'm not completely out. I got about 100. Whoa. I dodged into it.
Nice.
There we go.
Lord Titus, this is Viridian. We have silenced the demonic cacophony in our
Fight.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
We will be bringing a new trophy back to the battle barge, Lieutenant.
I haven't seen the new episode of Agatha.
Oh yeah, I only watched like 4. I need to catch up. There's like 6 or 7 now.
When you like place it outside of like Marvel stuff, when you look at it like not as like a Marvel property, it's not bad. I think what is like episode 7, so this week would be like the last episode.
Oh, okay. Might have to do a marathon on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got that W. Get some GGs in the chat.
19. Goodness. That entire... So, I was using the multi-melta for that entire boss fight.
Yeah.
Do you know how much overall XP I got for the multi-melta?
What?
6.
Damn.
He was like, no. You use the pistol to kill it. Oh boy. But...
Like, I just switched to the pistol to get the kill shot.
Yeah. Like, I switched to the pistol because I was out of bullets.
Yeah.
That gets me my Relic Craft Heavy Bolter.
Ooh, yeah. It's worth it, man. That gun's a beast.
Extends. Steam damage restores. Ooh, right. It's that perk. Which is cool. But also at the same time, really weird.
I wonder why my bars are so low.
For OBS?
No. For my for Space Marines.
Oh.
We're showing like 1 bar.
Oh.
I just did,
on your connection.
yeah, I just did a speed test and
Mine
good.
does that too. Their server detection stuff is weird, I find.
I had to check. I'm like, upload alone, I'm doing over 300.
Yeah.
I'm like, I shouldn't have a
streaming,
problem.
You're in a call. Like, yeah. No, don't. Their server indicator's weird for that stuff.
Okay.
Man, this is a tough choice for the Melta rifle.
There's a rifle?
Yeah, this is one that your Vanguard can wield, your grapple character. You can have the Melta rifle. And the top tree seems to emphasize like magazine size.
Yeah.
And some damage increases, which sound really good, and fire rate. And then the bottom tree goes for like reload speed and like health bonuses. That's a tough call. Like what feels better, you know?
Well,
This one
it kind of depends who you're running it with. Say, reload speed doesn't matter if you're running it on tactical, where you get a free reload off of executions. But it does matter on, say, Vanguard, because the reload for the Melta is real slow.
It is. It does kind of hurt. And I usually opt for anytime any game has a reload speed increase. I'm like, yep, I'll take it.
Yeah. And health back. Like, having health back on guns is just, it feels so good.
Mm-hmm. That could be the saving grace that I need. Okay, so we might go with that. Yeah, I guess let's keep going with this guy until we get him to 10 or something.
You know what's funny?
What's
I
that?
actually got a nice clip for this game.
Yeah?
When I rushed him and he died right in front of me. Said my catchphrase and it worked out.
You're like, rush him. Alright, what mission do we want to do now?
Oh wow, I'm already level 4. Okay, nice.
Yeah. Let's do Inferno.
Yeah.
Like, when I can't think of anything else to do, I just play Inferno.
Inferno. Such a good one too.
Like, it's
1,000 Suns! Yeah, we'll definitely battle them next. How about that? We'll get them in.
Wait, so who all played last night?
Turbo Dad jumped in on zombies, and I think he had a friend with him.
Nice.
So that was fun. We did have one guy, dude. We had somebody crazy, like some rando. So I think I just have to mute everybody if the randos come in, because he said,
Like in-game chat stuff?
yeah. His name was Diddy, and that should have been a red flag.
You kind of like asked for that now.
Yeah, because I was thinking in my head, I was like, I should just mute this guy based on the username. Like, he's probably an
Just based
edgelord.
off the name.
And then he started
You
talking,
should've
and I
went.
was like, yeah, he's absolutely an edgelord. Because he was like, I had to change my name to Diddy because my name was, and then he said the N-word, and I was like, okay. Hard R, by the way, and he was very white.
R? Wow.
Yeah, hard R. Yeah.
So he was one of those kind of guys.
Yeah, he was like, that was my username until Xbox made me change it. I'm like, oh, okay, dude. Like, yeah, I wonder why, man. Like, read the room, bro.
First, proceed to the Canaan outpost and
Nice.
establish
Yeah,
that
Call of
flank.
Duty is
You must then infiltrate
never
the
changed. I
That's
guess.
Call of Duty though. Like, are you surprised actually?
detonation
Not
will
really,
be when the
no.
main sequence enters the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over rocks.
Like, I've never known that to not be Call of Duty style.
Right?
Like, well, not Call of Duty style, like the community style.
The community, yeah. It's
I'm not gonna blame Activision for other people.
What's up, Cincher? Yeah, we're loving it, man. We're loving this Warhammer. In a weekly obsession at the bare minimum. Yeah, that's the gun I was calling the sniper, is this one. This guy was using.
Dodge Lord!
There we go.
Stay dead, running.
Changing magazine.
Okay, I'm already feeling that reload speed increase by just a little bit. Pretty big for the melta. See, we're gonna level up the chainsword while we're at it. Yeah, so bad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Relic class heavy bolter. Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. See, I just people start talking smack about that gun, and I'm like, no, it is a godly weapon, yeah.
It was somebody who joined one of your games, Aaron, who, like, he had it, and I just watched him Neural Throw. Tear through stuff, and it's just like, does the heavy bolter really get that good? And it's like, yes, it does.
It does.
Oh!
And even the regular bolter's pretty good, but god. Wait, is that the heavy bolter you're doing that with?
Yeah!
Oh, put that gun away. You're not allowed to use that. You're making the Melta look weak right now.
I'm saving that.
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, man, like, everybody was saying that the regular bolter is better, and I'm like, they have their situations, man. Like, sometimes where...
Well, and I thought, like, say, the B in the window for the heavy character is going to be the multi-melta, and it's just like, nope.
No.
Multi-melta is cool, and it, like...
Did that get nerfed, though?
No, just the melta bomb.
Oh, the bomb, okay.
Yeah, so just the grenade type got nerfed. The melta rifle and the multi-melta are still okay.
Today, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, chain swords.
The best invention.
Mm-hmm.
Behind you. It's nothing but carcasses.
Oh no, I didn't get him in time.
It's okay.
Above us.
Yeah. He's
You really thought I didn't see you in the distance? Swing away.
Ah, there we go. Perfect.
all right. Let's move up.
Okay.
Crack grenade.
Fresh magazine.
Grab these.
Perfect.
Zone secure.
First waypoint ahead.
Jay, I'm gonna have to save up and get a VR thing because that Batman Arkham Shadow, everyone's
Dude.
saying it's the greatest VR game like ever.
they're saying it's a really good adaptation. I haven't tried it yet because I've been out of commission for a while.
Yeah, I feel it, man. Yeah, you don't want to try to do that.
Way more motion.
No, you definitely don't want to do that, man. Not while you're having all these pains.
And if anyone
'Cause it's a physical game, you know.
So like, I guess see it's a review on that one. Watch the game ranks because that one's sold.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
The before you buy on that one was the one that was like, okay, Jake doesn't move as much as I do, and if he agrees with it, I know I can kill it. I know I can make it look like I'm freaking Batman, you know?
Yeah, I saw some people doing like the punch combos, and I was like, it looks like he's a baby throwing a tantrum, like.
They say
And I'm
it's
like,
a lot of restraint on the movement. That's the one thing.
yeah.
We have the code, so we can do that.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, they say it's a lot of restraint. Like you shouldn't move more than you're allowed to, or requested of.
Okay.
So I think that's one weird thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude. Well, you have PC, so let me see if I could play it on my Quest 2. You might not have to pony up for a 3. You know, you can just go ahead and grab yourself a 2, unless it's still like the same price.
Right.
Then grab a 3.
Yeah, that was my
Let me
concern.
see.
I was like, it's, you know, I don't want to have to buy an expensive unit and then just for one game, you know. I know I'll find more, but I mean.
But you know what? If you're willing to spend the money, right?
Don't say Valve
Waste
Index. I'm not doing it.
Say what?
I don't have that kind of money. I don't have Valve Index money.
No.
Okay.
I would never tell anyone to buy that. As much as it's worth the money, I would never tell anyone to buy that.
Yeah.
But no, I was gonna tell you, if you can actually get the cable for the
come to us.
PSVR,
Okay.
PSV2, go for that. And instead of like if he was planning on getting a 3, you know?
Right.
That way it has multi-use for you. That's more value to you.
As long as Arkham Shadow works on it, I would buy it.
No. That's what the adapter piece is for, so you can use it on your Steam VR.
Yeah.
But I don't know how Batman would run on that. That's the
Batman would be the key selling point. Like, if it doesn't
Yeah,
work with
your
Batman,
key selling point for VR at the moment is Batman.
yeah,
But like for VR in general,
indeed.
I would go that route.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like for you, like I would go that route.
Yeah.
Like I have the PSVR 1 and I don't use it, so I don't really recommend it because I don't even use the one I have.
Right.
But the VR 2, now that's worth it for the value. It's you're getting index quality for a Quest value. Pricing, you know.
Price tag.
Yeah, you know, like if you can get the cable, because you gotta think about it. That's an OLED screen you're looking at.
That's a good point.
Like the potential is way higher than it is. Because I have the Quest 2. It's good. I personally miss my Rift. Like comparing the two, I miss my Rift. If I could buy another Rift, I would. Like, but it's kind of a risky market these days to get a CB1. So it's like they have it on Amazon for like $300. And I don't know if I want to trust the reseller off from Amazon or not. You know, to be wasting the time of the 300, because I know like the Amazon would have like the policy of me getting my money back, but it's just the disappointment alone
Yeah,
kill
would
me.
be enough. I just wonder though, with some of the ways people are playing the game, and it looks kind of silly. Like, I just wonder if someone who's like a real martial artist, or just someone that knows how to move their hands, could make the game look better. You know what I mean?
It's when it comes to VR, it's very hard to work with motion.
Yeah.
To not get the player motion sickness.
Yeah. It's just the way those hands move while they're punching. It looks very...
You gotta find middle ground for players like myself.
Indeed.
And then the beginner.
Yeah.
That's true.
And that becomes really more catered to the beginner because VR is not there yet.
Yeah.
And a lot of veterans in VR is not understanding of that point.
Right.
Yeah, I believe that.
Because they're more like, well, I've been playing since 2015, so I need to have the most. Like, dude, we're not even there yet. First of all, like, people still get car sick. Like,
Yeah,
let alone
absolutely.
To try to play VR.
Yeah.
So you gotta understand, like, people's body is not used to that. Like, that's a weird motion for the mind to not physically be moving while moving.
Yeah, it's like being on a roller coaster, but it's tricking your mind into thinking that you're moving.
So it seems at the point like shareholders and gamers are not understanding that concept.
That's very true.
They're like, why are people not picking up VR? Well, the mind is not prepared for that type of movement.
Generator 3 is discharging irregular.
Yeah, and it's kind of a crazy investment to only realize that you can't do it because you get motion sickness.
Yeah, you know, to imagine to spend
$400 bucks or
$700
whatever
bucks to find out it's not for you.
Yeah. That hurts. Or maybe you bought stuff in the past and you got burned, you know?
You need the peripherals to feel comfortable. You're gonna spend about $700. And then to find out, like, your body can't handle it? Oh, God.
Yeah, that hurts, man. I bought the Virtual Boy, so I mean, I got super burned by VR. Way back in the day. I still have it.
In the day, dude. Like,
I still have it.
VR was dangerous.
Yeah, that was.
I got the Virtual Boy, but never used it. Don't know where it went. I think I like it.
Dude, that thing, it still gives me a headache to this day, and I would say that I'm acclimated to VR. And that thing hurts me.
I'm what most people would consider a VR vet, and I couldn't do Virtual Boy.
Jay, get that health kit if you need it before we move out.
Oh yeah. Did I grab it already?
Nope.
Nope.
There's still one there. Yeah.
Unless you have one on you already.
Yeah, I have the one, but it didn't get me anything because I was getting shot on the way there.
Armor boost back here.
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take the frags though. Yeah.
Gen 4 next. Which is that one over there.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Alright, let's do it.
I didn't even see the indicator if it was one. On your left.
Thank you.
Arming up.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the only science divine precision.
Dang, just barely got him. The skull was almost red. Oh,
I'm on the
extremis.
way.
Sanctioned mechanical adjustments.
Wait, but it also wants me to defend the thing.
Follow verbally the divine protocols.
Oh, you got it. You got it. We're good. Let's go for the thing.
Ordnance from me.
I'm defending with grenades. I don't understand if that makes sense.
Enemy wave.
Like, to make sure that they don't destroy it, throw a grenade near it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the logic.
I'm just saying.
If you doubt it, it's heresy.
Heresy.
Finished and ready.
That one's crazy, dude. When you saw him with the sword, lift him up and then rip him in half. Oof.
There is an observation platform overlooking
All right.
the Prometheum
Let's
fields.
move out.
It will make a good
All right.
vantage for your ambush.
Stock.
Oh, we're leaving places?
Yeah, let's go. And then get
If I
this
can get out of there.
armor. Oh no. I'm coming.
Yeah, I was fighting for my life. I was fighting for my life.
Oh damn, I tried to grapple at the same time he lunged at me.
Stay there, brother.
Alright, I'm going for him.
That was no killing blow, brother. War gear there.
Get your ammo.
Check that spot.
Get your armor thing.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Get out of here, brothers.
What is that?
Armor boost.
Oh, nice. I will definitely take that because I need that. To a low level.
Very useful.
Ready.
Yes. Let it rain. Oh yeah, I figured I'd do a thing. Ooh, look at that frame boost. That's what I'm talking about. That's at least 65.
Xenos
Damn.
successful.
Wait, I've never even seen that move before.
Get the rock down.
Hey.
Armory data, nice. Good.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Oh man, the blood on this
On my
armor
honor,
looks
I
so
will
good.
ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you to that.
Stay away.
Even on my face too.
Yeah.
I don't care because I'm badass.
Oh,
I'm sure this place will hold
that's
together
fire.
once
I like
bomb
that.
goes.
There will be more burn than bomb this one.
Dude, the white with the green eyes, man.
Yeah, right?
That's a vibe.
Scan ready.
I really hope we get the option to color our islands in the future.
Yes, dude. You gotta give
I
it
think
to
that's
us.
asking too much, though.
I don't know. I think they can do it.
I'm not saying that they can't do it. I think it's too much to ask.
I don't think it is, both from a they could very easily do it standpoint and from a standpoint of it's very in line with the lore. Different
Dude,
Space
that I
Marine
didn't
chapters
know.
have different colors.
Yeah, I didn't know. Okay. Then it's a more of a should than a could.
Exactly.
I feel like drops from it.
I knew that thing was gonna be the death of me.
Damn it.
Wonder how many I could down before they
Always
got
catch me mid animation. Oh shit. Ow.
I am the downs.
Yeah, we're both out. Down. You got 3 knights over here. 2. Guy just Dark Souls rolled all the way here. Alright, Jay's back in 8.
5.
There we go.
Excellent. Armor boost. I think you'd like that, Jay. I'm in here. That's
Not that bad.
for the final countdown.
There we go.
What did you, Jay?
Quit throwing grenades!
My God.
That was my fault. And then so I do a roll, and
Yeah.
Dark Souls brain was like,
Let's roll.
Again, we need that bomb triggered for optimal yield.
Alright.
Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be
Yeah,
in
I'm
position
going
for a
to
while
this
yet.
one. Somebody go
Keep your
over to
heads
that one
and
over
get it
there.
done.
Okay.
guess I can
See which way the Tyranids come.
Yeah. Hang out in the middle, Jay, and
It'll
we
tell
can-
you which console to push. Alright, they're coming right side, so I will trigger mine to arm it.
okay, Jay.
And then
Need
once
to
they're
arm
in
that
the
one.
middle, do that one.
The walls will not
Hey!
stop for long.
Hey! No, we've lost
What
him.
you do there?
Yep. He's in another world.
No, I'm trying to figure out what are you talking about. I thought my console was like a thing I press, right?
No,
Well,
no.
later.
Oh, okay.
That's the bomb trigger you're in front of. One into the fire trap trigger.
But I've never triggered anything with that one before.
Get out of here.
one down.
Oh, damn it. I knew I was trying to block that.
I'm covering fire.
Who wants to set the next fire trap?
We must defend another front.
This one?
Okay, probably behind us through sector 5 here, I'm guessing.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Right here.
Back up, Jay! Back up! Back up!
Backing up.
Arming up. Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody was just leaving them out to dry.
Deploy grenades. Ha! A few more foul bastards on their way.
Alright.
Oh, left side.
Yep.
I'm gonna go for it. Jay, if you can hit this console here. As soon as it's primed, it'll take a second.
Yep. The one that Relic is in front of?
Or actually, it's the one Relic's at. So see how I armed this console here? I armed the one I'm at, and then Relic armed the one right there, and it triggered all the flames that are right here. So it's like, it takes two of us coordinating to arm that.
I was standing in front of the wrong console entirely. Okay.
So back.
Damn it.
Oh, Neurothrope.
Robes are gone.
Nice. Bone throat, yeah.
Stay there, buddy.
Little baby one.
You are clear to detonate.
Alright, now we push this on. There is a lictor, I'm guessing? Nope.
Oh, he's got me. Oh.
Where is it?
I grabbed
just got
Jay,
me.
now digging around.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Take that spot.
Wow.
Tentative vital signs now 90% landfall.
Got him. Good job.
Alright,
Excellent.
let's head for extraction.
To extract.
Running. Doing the running.
Arriving at evac.
God damn it.
Ramp down and ready. We can make it. Keep
Parachute Miyazaki!
extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
Yeah, this game really needs a poison swamp, I think, yeah?
Commendable one, brothers. You honor
Don't
your
give him
chapel.
ideas.
Don't tempt him.
Deployment.
We come back to Kadaku and there's like some mutated like poison swamp. You just wade through that shit.
We basically see them in the Hierophant mission. We see the poison swamp, it just doesn't affect us.
Yeah. Interesting. Machine sword leveled up.
Cool.
After a diving kick, you take 10% less range damage for 10 seconds. Wow.
Cool.
Okay. Performing a finisher with the grapnel launcher deals a small amount of damage to nearby enemies.
Hmm.
Okay.
That's cool.
I say every time I learn about new perks as I play a different class, I'm like, wow, they really thought this through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we put some grenades. And we put a little chain with the double-headed eagle on the hip. I like that. That's my chain wallet. You guys wouldn't know about that. That was early 2000s. Or late 90s even.
Man.
The chain wallets. We all had those.
80s, actually.
Yeah, it goes way back, doesn't it?
That was an 80s thing.
The 80s.
It just carried on to forever.
Yeah. I mean, why not? No way your wallet was gonna get stolen if it was chained to your hip or your belt or...
Yeah. But people are so good with it. Oh no, server connection. How?
That is a very good question.
What's that?
Jay got kicked.
Oh no.
Like, and I have like good connection?
Yep. You're streaming, you're in a call. I don't know why.
I'll give you a code. There you go.
Okay. I like that code. Oh shit. I was supposed to send something to somebody. Alright, so I got tagged at level 5. Let's do assault this time.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, you're the jetpack dude. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And what level are they?
Level
2.
2.
2, okay. I'll switch to my tactical.
But you know what? Oh, my frames went up though. Welcome back, frameage.
I don't know why. That's really weird.
Some good frames right here, y'all.
Yo.
Look at them dust particles going through that light ray. Yo, I just had a nostalgic moment of like remembering the days of when I was playing on a PS3 wishing I had a PC that can run a good game.
Yeah? Hell yeah. In there.
Like watching everybody like have the best time of their lives talking shit about my PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, it has a Blu-ray player, damn it.
Yeah.
Like, it was $730.
Let's see, which mission are we gonna make Jay suffer on next?
What?
Because I'm not going down to level 1. I'm not gonna let you do.
No.
You gonna learn.
Russian.
Yeah, Russian.
Let's do Vox Libertas.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Hello did request that we kill some Thousand Suns, so
Yeah.
you have to make do on that request. It was like right as we stepped into the start mission, he was like, "Why don't you kill Thousand Sun?" Oh man.
This is nice because this is both sides, which I hope they do another mission that is both.
Yeah. I like seeing that. I like seeing them fight each other and fight us.
I wonder if there would be like a good Christmas sale on monitors.
Maybe.
I could see there maybe being a thing. I don't know.
Like Black Friday, I want to do something else, but that's something I'll tell you guys off stream.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I was about to say, sometimes the Black Friday sales aren't really like a sale.
No, like tech goes.
And destroy whatever is
It's not how it used to be, mostly because
it
everybody's
used to
into
be
tech
good.
now. So it's like it went from a 70% discount to like a 30 to 50.
Yeah, and if you're not keyed on what the prices are throughout the year, like, then you don't know any better. That you think you're getting a deep discount when it's really not. You know?
You're really not. And my coworker, I've recently got him into PC gaming.
Oh, nice.
Like, to the point is where he even sold his PS5.
Oh. What did you do to this guy? What are you? What kind of monster are you, Jay?
It wasn't my intention. Like, that's where I come from, console gaming.
Yeah.
So I would never try to make someone intentionally switch. But he's enjoying himself as far as like he didn't realize like the difference between modern gaming, right?
Oh, okay.
Like how it is today. He comes from like console gaming and he was stuck on his laurels on where that stayed. Console gaming, PC gaming doesn't make any sense. I was like, dude, if you can grab one, get one. So he had the opportunity to grab one and he stuck with it and never went back.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Started
fair.
streaming himself.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I got him on the streaming. Yeah, I mean, PC definitely opens up that opportunity a little more. Yeah.
He's doing better than I am.
Oh, that's... that's
dude,
crazy.
he's doing better than all of us.
Damn.
Wow.
So it's like... I was like, it's weird, but at the same time, I'm like, good for you, dude. Like,
yeah.
How did
Can't
you
be too
do
mad.
this on the PlayStation and you did it on PC? It's weird.
You are fertilized equipment,
So it's like, and the good thing about it is that he stuck to the budget gaming, like how I always wanted to stick to. Like I kind of betrayed my morals by getting what I have, but he stuck to that. He's like on a 3060, 5.
Look, a warp fire
Maybe an
bulwark
i7,
protects the
maybe
thousand
an
suns
i7.
Defending the source.
But he's stuck to like a budget gaming PC.
Even so, that's not bad. It'll still get you playing most games at, you know, decent specs. Yeah.
Decent stuff, yeah.
What really kept him was the not having to pay to play online.
Yeah,
That's true.
that's the one thing. Yeah, having to pay that yearly membership really hurts.
And that's where PlayStation was winning at with the 3.
Yeah. But if
Like,
they
I think
wanted to
they
have
should-
better servers, they really need to charge. They needed money for that.
I want to say, like, I think security is a lame excuse, but at the same
That
time,
too.
Microsoft has the money for security,
Yeah, they do.
Yes. Yes, they do.
and so does Nintendo. So it's like, I can't put them in the same boat, so maybe security would cost more for someone who's not into that field of tech. Nintendo's been around for entirely too long.
fresh munitions. Medical supplies over
Anybody need Medicaid?
Yeah, I'm not badly.
Well, you're gonna have to come back over here, Jay. It's a little bit of a... Yeah, come back this way and grab it.
all specs back to Euro. Activating all specs advanced.
Nice scan.
Wait.
Russian!
You said the magic word.
Yeah, I did. Alright, come get your Medicaid.
Stim cash here.
No, I'm still good.
Well, you don't want one to carry with you?
Oh well, yeah. If you already have one.
Yeah. Just drop off that ledge there,
Oh, okay.
where you're at. Yeah. Down here. And then in there. On your right. Woods.
Button. Yo, I don't know what's going on with my brain tonight. I'm going to every game but this game.
Oh, in terms of controls.
Yeah, dude, like
Yeah.
I'm on the Switch, I'm on the PlayStation.
Oh no, not when you go from Switch to and the X and Y are in different spots,
I've
and the
been
A
on
and
bed
B.
rest,
Oh,
so
it's
like I've been playing the Switch, so it's like
yeah, it's perfect.
I see X and I'm like, oh yeah, top button.
Like that's in 3 different places depending on what console you're playing on.
It's like, what do you expect me to do?
Nobody can agree where the X button's supposed to go.
Yeah, I need, like, I appreciate that everyone came together with the FPS, but I need everyone to come together on the button. Like, at least the X button, because y'all gonna have to save. Like, someone make it a trigger button.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. Phil Spencer was at Tokyo Game Show, and there's that video of him showing those Japanese developers. He's like, "Your X button's in the wrong place," because he was playing on a PlayStation controller.
Oh,
So he
wow.
made it funny.
He can't.
He made it funny.
Like, he can't do it. But hey, did you hear the Nouveau thing?
Nouveau?
No.
The excuse? Ah, dude.
What was it?
They're saying like, well, it's on everyone else. They're just doing their job to save money for the companies and stuff like that. So it's really on players that have no reason to argue, but
Rally to me, brothers.
that they all can understand what we all go through because they're gaming themselves and stuff like
Ready for
that.
next encounter.
What?
It's I would have to send you a link.
Yeah, that's
It's BS. Yeah, the Nouveau, like it was a bunch of BS.
wow.
Like he tried to relate, and then when he tried to relate, it sounded like that meme where he's like, "Hello, fellow gamer." Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's weird.
No, you were putting malware inside of my computer. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's like. And then to take it off like 3 to 8 months later, anyway, because the contract is over. You know, so it's weird that they're proud of themselves for failing. So, it's like, but at the same time, he's basically saying that the companies know themselves what's happening, so you can't really blame them. That's also what I got from that. Like, we all know what the hell is happening, and they still use us. So are you really mad at us, or are you mad at them? I'm like, yeah, you're right, but it's your name, you know, that gets used. Oh no.
Where are you?
Oh, where are you? Over there to the left.
The Emperor's will is done.
To the elevator.
I'm on the way.
Anything in the corner?
I didn't see anything.
Nothing. Oh well. Carry on.
Stay close and sharp.
Strategy successful.
Yeah, some moments I'm getting like the best frames. I'm a frame junkie. I don't know if anyone noticed.
Gotta be maximum.
No, and not to that extent. It's more like if I'm playing at medium, high, on low settings, and I get good frames, and like, now that's what I'm talking about. No matter what I'm playing on,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
getting good frameage. Because I can't recommend someone low specs if I can't do those specs.
Right, yeah.
Because I will bounce like from a 3070 to like a 1650 just to check, so I can recommend things to people. Yeah, I don't just play on my desktop. I need to tell people like what to do if they are interested in buying something. They're like, hey man, I don't have a lot of money and I want to get into PC gaming. What should I get? And I'm like, I'm not the biggest PC guy, but a lot of people seem to think I am. Well, because they're more like not into gaming themselves like that. So they think I'm some big PC guy. And I just explained to them like, you don't need a lot of money to get into PC gaming.
Yeah, like all those people that were debating the PS5 Pro versus PC, and they were like, "Oh, PCs are like $1,000, $2,000." I'm like, me and Jay know better.
Right? Because
in some ways,
most people want to get that 4K thing, like 4K gaming situation,
sure,
for the low. And they're not wrong for wanting that, but to expect that is crazy.
Yeah.
You know, because you're already paying $400 to $700 for a console, right? Depending on where you're at, what tier of program you're in. Like, say if you're like GameStop or whatever you have or whatever, you know, you might be able to luck up and get a PlayStation for like $480, $470, you know? So somebody that's coming from that place that spent that $480, $470 for a console, and to convince them to get into PC gaming is somewhat a difficult task. because they want to be able to play on their couch and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
That's also fair. Yeah.
And you can play on your couch with PC, but you're basically hardwiring for that price. Because you can do like a stream to your smart TV these days, right? But that means you have to have a good Wi-Fi connection. Where's your setup and stuff like that? So it's like you gotta think about those aspects when you're recommending things, like, because people think about themselves when they recommend shit.
Save the sublevels.
Yeah, that's also true.
Instead of thinking about someone who doesn't have the capability to afford what you have.
Swapping magazines.
So I always think about someone that doesn't have it.
Justice for turning against your brothers.
It's always been my thing since I've started streaming, like budget gaming. Even though now I have like a good mid-tier spec, it's always been like, hey, you don't need to have that much money to start streaming. You don't need that much money to start gaming on PC. Like I always tell people, like it's cool to stream directly off your console. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I started.
Yeah, that's how everyone should start. I believe so. But once you get to a certain point of like your streaming career, and let's say you hit affiliate, this is the part that people don't tell other people, right? Let's say you get to your first affiliate, right? And the money starts coming in. People don't tell people to save that money to get a laptop.
Yeah.
People are like, yo, buy outfits, buy this and buy that. They don't like tell people to grab a decent laptop
No, they're like,
to stream.
yeah, they're like, buy a ridiculous expensive mic that's like $400 instead of the one that would be perfectly reasonable.
Right, like tell people like, hey, your streaming's doing well enough that you want to continue to do this. Buy an $800 laptop and a capture card.
Yeah.
Right? Don't spend the thousands of dollars that people are telling you.
Well, it's because everyone's watching
like
Ninja and Mr. Beast.
Yeah,
and they're like, oh, I need what they have, you know?
And it's advice I like that I give and I thrive off of, like, because who has that money in those days? Honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I'm always trying to help the next person.
I've also seen a lot of people start streaming, and rather than starting from a console, they're like, no, I have a PC, let me buy a mic, let me buy a $400 camera, and then they find out they're not cut out for it because it's not as easy as it looks. It's not just playing video games with the camera on. You know? They don't realize, oh, I have to flip things, I have to like run social media, I have to stream on multiple platforms, and
that's the part that they don't tell
community
people.
management and all this stuff. And they realize they're not cut out for it, and then they quit, and then they spend all this money on all this gear that they can't use, and they can't sell it because it's not worth anything. It's like
And
resell.
then the thing is, right,
Get your money back.
they're also not told that you can also be creative with the same amount of money you spend. You can do something else. You don't need to
Very true.
stick to streaming. Like, you can do video editing. You can do audio editing.
You could be music production, yeah. All that same gear sets you up for other career
multiple
paths.
things.
Yeah.
You can find out that you have a thing for like creating websites. It's a lot of things you can find yourself doing with a PC. But it's the money aspect that people are focused on first instead of like realizing what you can do with the thing. Because when you look at money first, you're only gonna see the initial uses, what you bought it for. Like, you bought it to make money to stream. Now you don't know what to do with your PC because you can't stream.
Yeah, you could work from home with that thing. multi-manage multiple jobs so that you can work from home and make a lot of money.
Hell, you can make work from home a little more fun.
Yeah, that too.
You had a good PC.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Doing Excel on one monitor compared to 2 monitors?
Or 3?
Night and day difference. Night and day difference.
2 to 3, because these people are folding into buying like 3 to 4 monitors these days. They need one that's vertical, and you need your few that's horizontal, because it got to have your Discord and your chat,
Yeah,
your game,
exactly.
your OBS running. That, you know, like control, like alt tab is not a thing or something. Alright, I need ammo. I need ammo bad.
No worries, we're done.
Nice.
I had 0 on everything. Yeah, but it's like I watch people like brag about their high spec thing, and then the viewer is like, yes, I do need that. Why am I buying a i5?
Yeah.
Why am I buying a Ryzen 5? I do need that i9. I do need that Ryzen 9.
I mean,
Because
it'd be
you
nice to
have
have those things, but yeah, it's not necessary.
Because you have it, and now that I have it,
Yeah.
I should do the numbers you're doing.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yes, that tech capability equates to viewership.
Yeah.
And that's why I stick in the realm of trying to teach people like budget first.
Budget first, work on you first.
Yeah, make sure you can do that.
I'm not gonna lie, I did feel that way when I first built the PC. I was like, oh, now we're gonna cook. Like, now even more viewers will come, you know?
See, me, far as I go, it's because I got into like production quality. That was the thing. Because my junior high school, we had to do like a news broadcast, so
Yeah.
we had to do like commercials, we had to do segments and everything. So it was more like, all right, cutting here, cutting there, and stuff like that. So I got into that like AV club, and so it kind of fit with me. So it was like, once I learned I could afford the things, I did that. So that's why I sit there. But at the same time, the things I have, I can tell people what to buy and what not to buy.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I have this, the 15 key and the 6 key. You don't need the 15, grab the 6. 6 will do you justice. You make profiles, or if you can grab the 15, grab the 15 key Steam Deck. You know, grab 30, and once you know, there's levels to it. It's like what I would advise people to do.
That's true. I'll be back in just a sec.
Alright. Scanning extremis or terminus level enemy restores Auspex scan charge by 50%. Yep.
Wait, well, I'll ask him when he gets back.
Yeah.
No, I was curious. I was like, is that the little DLC outfit that I felt I was missing? It was like $6 or something like that. Forget what it's called. What is it called? Mark Regs, McCraggie's Chosen DLC? I think that's what that is? Is that not?
No, I think those DLCs, you might ask him when he gets here, but
yeah,
I think those came with the game. The one we're waiting on is the Dark Angels one.
Yeah, no, that's what I was at. That's why I was curious. I was wondering if that was the chosen DLC that he's using.
Which part?
Hmm?
What were you wondering, Jay?
Oh no, like to get the color palette that you had, like the armor that you have, the all white. Which one was it?
Oh, so what I have on is it is not any of the DLCs. It is just a particular color, which is Ushabot Bone, which is under whose color pack is that? Yeah. Ushabot Bone is under the Nova Marines. So you go into Haildry, tab over to the Ultramarine successors, and then it is the blue and white Marine.
Wait. Let's see. In the customization.
Yeah.
Tab over. Oh. Is that the Tomes Keeper?
It is Nova Marines for this white.
Nope, I don't even see that I have it. See some that I don't even have on.
You
Where
will
you-
have to
Yeah.
spend currency to unlock it.
Okay.
Isn't that so? You might need to show them where to get to the. Was it the custom chapter where you start like picking your own paints? Is that what you're saying? He just needs to get to that area, not necessarily to buy a chapter.
True. That might be what it is.
Yeah. Let's see. Password Green Gaming says, "I hope this game wins an award or awards from the VGA this year, because it's not only
Definitely gonna
phenomenal,
get something.
but a nice change of pace." I have to agree. Yeah. I mean, it's got to win
I think
something.
it's-
You know.
I think it'll get like Action Game of the Year.
Mm-hmm. I could see that.
I don't know about that, but
Maybe even ongoing game. Best ongoing. If
No,
not
I
Elden
think
Ring. If
Best
Elden Ring doesn't
ongoing
get that.
would go to Helldivers.
Maybe.
That's the wild part, because there hasn't been too many games this year that has been worth continuing.
Unless Elden Ring takes that.
Well, don't worry, guys.
Obviously, no,
Concord's
obviously
coming
that-
back
if that's-
next year,
if
so I
that's
mean, there
on the
might be
slate,
one,
then
Jay.
it's obviously going to Elden Ring.
Yeah.
But if that is going against anything else, it's already going to get that.
Right.
Especially this, because this just came out this year. Elden Ring is still going.
Mm-hmm.
They usually give the longevity ones that award when it's on the ticket. So I don't know. I know this is going to win some awards this year, definitely, but I'm not sure which ones. I would have to see the categories this year.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they've been put out yet.
Not yet. I think
No,
he's
it usually
editing.
happens around beginning of December.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it would be not, because it's in December, right? So the categories will come out.
Yeah, like December
middle of November?
7th or something, yeah.
Listen,
Yeah, so we'll get those categories.
Yeah, I would have to see the categories before I say something.
What do we think of Space Marine 2?
It's an amazing game.
That's our next follow-up, yeah.
it's my personal game of the year, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Dude,
it
I
is the
mean,
game
50
that has come
hours
out this
easy.
year that I've had the most fun with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as far as multiplayer, this has been like the easiest one to just get a group together and just piss away 10 hours. It goes by like it was 30 minutes, you know? And once you start customizing, I mean, that it's a whole new game at that point, once you start diving into the chapters.
And consider, we've really only played 2 of the modes.
Yeah.
Like, none of us have really put essential amounts of time into PvP.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah, I'm not though. I don't plan on it.
I haven't felt the urge yet. Maybe someday. 'Cause I'm worried the people in there might be a little.
It's a little late. If
They might be built up by now, where they're leveled up and they're godly.
Yeah, it's a little late for me to be over there. There's nothing but frustration
Yeah.
waiting for me there.
All right, one person's gonna have to switch here because we can't.
Oh,
have two
did
tacticals.
somebody? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh wait, I will.
Well, I can do either or, because my Vanguard is also level 6. So.
Just don't know how to switch.
You don't know.
I will switch gladly, but I just don't know how.
No, let me switch out. I'll do it. You can run tactical. 'Cause I need to work on both of these guys. But yeah, now that I caught up and they're both level 6, I can kind of just like swap back and forth.
Yeah.
Keep it moving. What mission should we do now? Because we got some level 6s here.
If we've got tactical and all this, let's go kill the Helldrake.
Okay. I like that. Yeah, you just gotta put your Auspex scan J on the Helldrake when damage phase starts.
When we tell you.
Yeah.
The Codex demands action.
Yeah, that was my bad. Something dropped under my desk, so I was picking it up.
I was like, where is he?
Yeah, but I heard everything.
For the Emperor.
I was literally under my desk. I was like, if I yell that, I don't know if they'll hear me, but they'll be like, he's in the distance somewhere.
Yeah, I think they gotta give this game some cred. They gotta give Helldivers some props for what it did. And I think somehow Elden Ring's gotta be acknowledged. Like, they either need to have a DLC category or something.
Or best ongoing.
Or put it in that ongoing category, you know?
But you know, like, that's usually...
Because Cyberpunk won it, remember? And Cyberpunk's not really an ongoing game. It's just a game that has DLC and patches, you know?
Doesn't usually like the ongoing go to like Final Fantasy and Warframe?
It's usually 14, Destiny, Fortnite. I don't know if Warframe has ever won it. I think they should have won it one year.
Yeah, I think they won it once, yeah.
I think they have. I think they won like 2.
But it was so wild that Cyberpunk won it last year. I was like, oh, that's a twist. That is unconventional, I would say. So I think Elden Ring could do it.
Taken to fix that game deserves to be commended.
It is very much a new game after all the updates.
Yeah.
It's like Elden Ring's already won Game of the Year, so it would be kind of wild for its DLC to also win a thing too. Just to be like,
well, and what about Black Myth Wukong?
Yeah,
It's got to get something.
I really
That's
want
gotta
some
get
recognition. 'Cause that game is, for me, I think that's my favorite game this year.
Maybe
Even though
story?
I love these other games, yeah.
Maybe
Blows me
Yeah,
away.
action adventure of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that.
I don't know. All right.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon of
Thousand
Imperium.
Suns.
It is calling every warp fiend in the Imperium to
Well,
join the
I
fight.
don't know. I wasn't
The
really
enemies seek to
impressed with
capture
this shit,
Project
though.
Aurora. We must not let them.
There was
Outside
a lot of
those
like
parts.
a handful of peaks, a lot of valley.
Yeah.
Sever the heretics portal and cut
that-
them off
and
from
that's
reinforcement.
mostly why
Your
I'm not
success
impressed.
will decide whether this is a
Everyone
war
wants to be in competition with each other when they're not even in the same genre. It's like, and I find it strange. Like, no one knows what a release window is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I noticed that. Oh, hey Aaron, have you ever looked at that thing over there?
I would share
Where?
my reflections, but I have observed you
Um,
seem comfortably quiet.
That is
It's
considered.
kind of hard to mark.
Okay. Yeah.
The big fuck off Titan that I'm looking at.
Oh shit! I never noticed that, dude. I just thought, oh, it's a castle on a hill or some shit. I never. Oh my
Wait.
god.
Oh, I saw something before you guys.
Yeah, it's it's been background dressing for this
No,
mission.
I've already
forever.
saw that thing. And you know
Oh
what makes
my
me
god.
look at it,
I never looked.
because of the
'Cause-
scale of this game makes me think of
Yeah.
Elden Ring a lot. So I always look at things
Yeah.
like at background stuff. Like I'm always looking at things. That's funny that I actually saw something before you guys. That's funny.
Yeah, so that's an Imperator Titan.
And that's different than the one in the first game, the big mech that we got on.
The
And,
one in the first game is a warlord. I will bring up the scale differential between a warlord and an Imperator.
yeah.
One of the easiest ways to describe it is they make a warlord model that you can buy. They don't make an Imperator model. It is literally too big to make a model out of it.
That's fair, because, yeah.
How big would you think that model would be though?
Oh goodness.
Probably.
People have made Imperators just like they're on their own. It's like a kitchen table.
Yep.
Oh shit.
It's enormous.
No, because I'm thinking like of the figures and stuff, but a table?
Yeah. I will send you what the warlord model looks like, Jay, and then the chart that shows the difference between a warlord and an Imperator.
Because
The size difference.
I've seen the scale of some of the models that people do when I
Right,
do like
yeah.
the tabletop. So it's like most of the characters would be, I would say, like at best 3 inches tall.
Right.
So to be a fucking kitchen table
Yeah. No, like
as an
Imperators-
accurate size, and that's not even the full scale.
Yeah. Like it's
Like,
a
my
walking
perception is-
cathedral.
My perception is way off.
Yeah, they are very big. Yeah. In fact, the mission with the train where we load the Nova Cannon warhead, Emperators fire that thing. They load it into a gun on their arm and fire it.
Oof.
There's one particular book that follows the crew of.
Yeah, dude, I
Imperator.
gotta watch you guys' podcast, man.
Dude, that was a good
Very
one.
good stuff.
Yeah.
Do it one day.
Number 64. That was the one.
You said what? 164?
No, just 64. Hey, I'm not in the hundreds yet, Jay. I'm trying to get there. We'll be there soon enough, man. I gotta have you on. We need to figure out like what we would talk about for like a first episode.
Like it's kind of hard because usually I'm open with a normal conversation anyway.
Yeah, you're always here anyway, and that's why I'm like, I didn't initially consider having you or Andrew or TX on. I was like, oh, well, we talk all the time. It's like it doesn't feel like they're a guest that I invited or something, you know. And so I have to kind of, I have to disconnect that particular link in my brain and remember to ask.
It's like one of those moments, like that's not a guest, that's family.
Yeah, that's exactly. That it's not meant to be like offensive. But it's like, oh,
like, he's
well,
not company. Fuck him. That's family.
Yeah, exactly. That's the way it is. Yeah, and we talk about such a wide variety of things all the time that
So
it's like, I really need to find the best subject that we could zero in and really be.
Right, and that's the hard part. So I get it. So it's like, it's kind of hard to narrow down a conversation with me when I talk about everything normally.
Yeah, and we could probably figure out a few things that we would really.
It would have to probably be like a current event thing, probably.
I think so. Yeah, we could probably do like a state of gaming and. Talk about PC gaming and VR a little bit, kind of dive into your expertise.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a sword.
I thought that was gonna be a parry.
Sword. Don't let him resurrect him.
You guys over there fighting for your
Yes.
lives. And I'm just fighting a squirrel.
Oh yeah, if you come over here, you can get another look at the fighting.
Okay, hang on. Let me just. Okay.
Over where?
What?
Oh, over here.
This view,
Yeah.
dude.
So his left arm that's a plasma gun, and his right arm is, I believe that's.
See, this is.
The
Old thought this was a cool thing to build.
My further question is, why is it here? Demarium's a burial world. Like,
Was it always?
that's the thing, is I don't think it always was. I think something else happened here. So
Interesting.
that's the kind of stuff that I've been finding interesting, is like the weird like background details in all the maps.
Why would it be here?
Okay, now where is that power core?
Okay, I'm catching up. I'm just like enjoying the melee combat so much that I get lost.
Yeah, it's
So good.
Yeah, man, and the bloodlust is strong right now, so I just like zone out on killing everything. Because when it clicks, it clicks, dude.
Elden Ring brain is weird. It's like, I did it again. God damn it.
I heard that. I was like, oh, that's weird.
That was a grenade.
Because like my Elden Ring brain is like, ah, dude, splash.
It's kind of rough
Right
when
bumper.
we're switching.
Block left bumper.
Oh, we might actually have. Yeah, we have the power core. Never
Yeah.
mind. We can
No,
go
I
back to
just
the-
everything had to die before we could move on.
Right.
That an Emperor class Titan says password.
That's an Emperor class Titan.
My God.
I
I hope we get
don't
to
know
explore
why
why
it's
it's
there.
here. That would be really cool. If there's like a lore tape or like a future mission. Maybe when we figure
Or
out about the Necron
They got
stuff.
lost.
Excellent work, brothers.
It's like, I was
Can
on
they
a
lose
Taco
one of
Bell.
those? Is that the kind of thing that gets lost on the shipping manifest, Andrew?
Yeah.
Or we're just like, oh, you know, yeah, one of them got misplaced. Yeah.
There's another classification of Titan
Yeah.
that is only minorly mentioned in the lore. They've lost all of them. They don't know where the rest of them are.
Are they bigger than that?
They're bigger than that, actually.
Yikes.
There's
Yeah,
one
the scale's
category
just
higher than
ridiculous
How
at
do
this
you
point.
lose a
They don't talk
continent-sized robot?
Don't know.
And not just one of them. As many as you
All of
had.
them.
Like, how? All right, management.
Let's go.
Who's working logistics?
Right.
Jay, have I ever told you that there's a major event in Warhammer 40k that started over tax law?
Yeah, you gotta watch that podcast, Jay, because I think we hit that too. That was funny.
There needs to be a war on logistics.
I would not mind a management game for 40k that is just managing like a
Tax
a
assessor.
factory or something like that.
It's gotta be like strenuous.
Warhammer 40k road tax attorney.
Right. The taxquisition? Yeah, the taxquisition.
Oh god, what is I should after this mission I will look up what the name of the tax collectors in 40k is. They have a name.
No,
Yeah.
they have a name.
They have a name.
Ah, okay. I thought I had to make up one.
No, don't worry. They've already thought of everything apparently.
That's funny. Pretty funny though.
Fucking ridiculous. You gotta love it though. They really thought
I think
things
the
through,
tax-
man.
If I can say it, actually, like. And the tax position.
There's a Medicaid right
Say
here.
Inquisition and tax at the same time.
Yeah.
But like every time I try to say it, my brain wants to say Inquisition. It's like that word doesn't go together.
Try Titans.
Exhumation and relocation may commence. Access rights granted by Captain Ackerman. Consecration seals unbound.
There we go.
Woo! We can proceed.
They said there was an escort here, but I don't have any money.
Yikes.
Terminator.
On the way. Where is he?
He's
I don't know.
chasing
That's what I'm
somebody.
saying. I don't know where he went there.
Maybe he's.
He is right there.
Oh, up.
Get him, boys.
Suppressing fire!
Get him here.
His stupid head off. I love it.
What a waste of gene seed.
Got him.
Okay.
Paying respects. Respects paid. Exit catacombs now.
Alright, let's rock.
I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber. Now, magazine in.
Bonk.
Wait, I have little legs.
Stay close and sharp.
Yeah, see, what I'd like to see them do is maybe when we figure out about the Necron stuff, is that maybe we learn about why those Titans are here and what happened, and maybe they got lost, you know, maybe we sent them to fight something that was here.
But what could have just damaged it though?
That's what they could explore.
Well, here's the thing. For every Imperium, basically for every weapon or force that the Imperium has, aliens have a force that is a counterpoint to it. So,
Okay, fair.
the Empire has Titans. Like, the Tyranids have a Titan. They have the Hierophant. The Eldar are Titans. I can't remember. Oh, I think I remember what the Necron Titan looks like. Hellbrute.
I need ammo if we're gonna do that.
Russia. Show no mercy.
Is there ammo somewhere? Gotta be some nearby. Oh, we almost got him.
Yeah, he's almost dead.
Russia.
Oh my god, the blast got me. Get him.
Rush him.
Oh man, love that Hellbrute.
Yes.
Flamo Teleporto. Oh, armory data, nice.
Nice.
Say no to that. Alright. Up, moving up. Can we grab it?
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. To the church.
Inbound.
Watch out for the fire.
Hold tight until clear. Iron Hazel ready.
Cover.
The beast something.
Okay.
Not enough cover.
Clearly.
Brace for
The
battle.
cover was not adequate for the... No, never apologize for the questions, man. I hope they add the Dreadnought for us to play as, or maybe even an operation to play as a Titan. Wow. Yeah, that would be cool.
I can see us getting playable Dreadnoughts in some way.
Yeah, man.
Game 1 had playable Dreadnoughts.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was a specific mode in the multiplayer. It was kind of like King of the Hill, where someone would be the Dreadnought and then everyone else would try and kill them.
That's pretty dope.
Come on then, you maggot-belly worm.
Good work.
Yeah, that would be a sick mission if they let us that off. We got some ammo and Medicae here.
I need the medic. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
not. Damn it. Wait. Where's the. Oh?
Big ammo box and Medicae right here.
Where? Oh.
I marked it, Jay! I can't! I can't. Oh no, Jay!
If I fall,
Yeah, it says I picked it up.
Can't believe that happened to you. That's ridiculous. But yeah, man, I think that's like a reasonable request, and I mean, it would be hella fun.
As soon as I saw it, I asked. I don't know if anybody remembered it.
Yeah. And TX was pretty hyped about it too. He really wants to be either guardsman or a dreadnought.
Here it comes.
Hostile flavor assault underway.
All right.
Do you not understand? I am the Dodge. Hey, let me finish my sentence.
Right. I think we've talked about this a lot in the past, but they've really set this up to where they can add whatever they want in the future. We have a really good starting place with this game.
Yeah.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Show me how to break it.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Last panel displays
Okay,
a
Jay, you gotta match that symbol, man.
Praise be to the
If you
Omniscient.
can pull it off.
Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
It's just the one console, actually.
I was looking for another one.
Yeah, no. It's the next room where they have multiple consoles. And we gotta.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Oh, you walk through them. That's not very nice.
So much.
brothers.
I love that.
Don't waste bullets on them. Just run through them.
Okay, here we go. Or maybe they can add a class for one of the Assassinorum houses. That would be cool too. And then he said, or Sisters of Battle.
I would like sisters,
Yeah.
and like sisters would be fun. Even if it's just, I can theoretically see a scenario where
We will eliminate them
we
both.
have like a mission with sisters as backup. Because that happens. All right, let's get in there.
All right. That would be so cool.
Drake is once again impervious.
It's fast.
Locate the illuminated symbols.
Okay, we need hammer, crown, and hawks.
Okay, Hawks are right here.
I got hammer.
Correlation confirmed.
And Jay's got crown. Nice. Alright, now scan the big dragon, Jay.
Scan it!
Nice job.
Scan it!
We strike.
Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Pretty good damage. Very good. Possible even the Grey Knights for the Chaos Operation missions. Makes sense, they were made specifically to fight only Chaos. Yeah, I mean, they could keep adding all sorts of different chapters. I think that's super reasonable to just throw in more colors, more symbols, you know, give specific, like they're doing for the Dark Angels, like they have like very specific parts that they wear that's pretty cool. I was really fascinated by what that pack looks like, because that changes customization a lot by adding in those very specific customization elements, and especially for it being for the Bulwark class, like it's cool.
Tower, no. Okay, shield.
Hammer, where's the hammer?
I got hammer.
Need hammer. You got hammer? Alright.
Hellbreak assault.
I got down.
Alright.
Hit him.
I got
We got this.
Nice.
We're done.
Very well done.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work,
Yeah,
squad.
no, this is... As you said, Aaron, like, it's a very good baseline that I really want them to keep adding to.
Yeah.
It's like, this game can, if managed correctly, go on for kind of ever. 40k Titan. Size. Here we go. Okay.
Yeah, and I think with the large amount of players and the the money that they've made from this game, I think they're definitely gonna stick with it.
Nice. That's that bolter thing. So, I have sent you a picture of the scales of Titans.
Okay.
The last one is a Emperor class, which is what we saw crash inside the mountain there. The one to the left of it is a Warlord class, which is the one that you go after in Space Marine 1.
Ah, okay.
Wait, where'd you send it?
Just in shared Discord between us.
Oh, that's it.
And also the Statue of Liberty for scale.
God, dude. It's essentially a walking Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, it's a moving, like, oh, here's another one. This is official artwork from Games Workshop, where you can see a Emperor class and a Warlord walking beside each other. And in fact, that Warlord has the gun configuration that the one in the Crash Mountain has, where it has the plasma gun and the
I'm just
minigun.
looking at this thing like, God damn. I wish I could like blow it up and put it on my screen, but the browser shows like this mini thing.
Let me see here. Yeah, a lot of the Emperor class. God damn. Let's see, model. No, not Lionel Johnson.
Yeah, so here's what we're looking at. I can't really. It's super big, but that's what we saw compared to the Statue of Liberty.
This is like, look at this thing.
Ridiculous. And then
yo, what the
there they are walking side by side, which is
like down here is the people, right?
So here is somebody. Here's a human being standing beside what would be a 2-scale Emperor class model.
Yeah, no wonder it takes up the whole damn kitchen table. I mean, like,
so
size of a Great Dane here or something.
Emperor class, they don't sell them. You have to kind of.
It's about the size of a 12-year-old.
Figure out a way to build your own.
Yeah.
They sell
Legos.
Basically, or like other model
3D models.
Yeah, kit bash them together with 3D printers and stuff.
Damn.
Say.
And what's the scale of that? Like, what's the number? Like 1/1000th?
Yeah, I don't know what the ratio is. Let me get you. Basically, the next step down in size, which is the Warlord. Let me find a good picture of one of the Warlords here.
Let me put it up on my stream so
you can. And here's the thing: when I say you can buy Warlords, I put that in a lot of quotations.
Wait, who can afford that thing?
Yeah. Good question.
So yeah, they sell like a 2-scale Warlord.
Look at this shit. Like, who could afford this thing? This thing is the size of a 13-year-old.
Not many people.
I'm pretty sure this is like a car.
Yeah. I don't know how much it would cost you in resin models to build like a. Oh, here we go. This is actually.
I'm gonna say like 12,000.
Hooray.
13,000.
Yeah, I don't know how much an Imperator would cost. So here's a set of Titans. So the tallest one is the Warlord. Next down is a Reaver, then a Warhound, and then by the Warhound's foot is a Dreadnought. to give you an approximate scale of, oh, we know how big a dreadnought is. How big is a Titan? Yeah.
This is the thing that we want to roam around in, right?
Yeah. The
Now I want
Holy
this.
shit. Yeah.
I want this.
So, if you wanted to purchase, you can't buy a Emperor class one. You can buy a Warlord. This is the price for just the body of it, not the guns, not the head, just the body.
Holy
now that's
shit.
in Japanese yen.
That's like $2,000, dude.
It's basically $2,000 for just the body, not the guns.
That's fucking $2,000.
a full Warlord is about, I think it's about 4,000 when you factor in everything tax-wise and stuff, and that's before glue, components, paint, everything else.
Holy shit.
I've heard the Warlord kit is an absolute pain in the ass to put together because of how heavy it is.
This is what he's saying. It's like,
I believe it.
2,200.
Yeah.
For this thing. Without the guns.
And without the paint, without the glue, without the hours of work it's gonna take, you know, factoring in all that. Christ.
That could be cool.
You gotta really love the hobby at that point and really be making a decent income.
And this is also why there's a separate game mode called Titanicus that basically shrinks the models down. Let me find Titanicus.
Just tripping on the fact that figures really do be costing that much.
Yep.
I just saw a Halloween Pokemon Spy Family Edition that was like almost $300.
Woof. Yeah, those statues and stuff are.
It's like, damn, I want it, but I don't want to spend $300 on it. Like $150, we could have had a conversation.
Yeah.
300 collection. Here we
and there's like people that's like, that's nothing.
Yep, that they just do it.
Like, nah, dude. Like, I can't spend $300 like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm already dreading to buy something I need, which is that capture card. Like, that's.
Here's the Mars pattern. Here we go.
I want to get into D&D, but that also seems expensive to me.
D&D's not as expensive as like 40k is. 40k is it's stupid expensive.
There's a place near me like I can go to, but I always like, yeah, it's a rabbit hole I don't want to fall into. Like, cause I can see me spending a lot of money.
Does this thing show the scale?
Like, and I don't have like enough IRL friends that is into it to even
that are also playing it to go into it.
I got a lot of friends that play it online, but to actually like buy a set of my own, it makes no sense to me.
Yep.
It's an unwarranted purchase, so that's how I look at it.
Yeah.
But I would like definitely get into it.
Yeah. That image, which is about $150, that's of the there's a separate mode that is just, hey, I just want to play with the Titans. So you can just buy those Titan models. That Titan model's maybe about the size of your hand.
So question, right?
Still pretty
How
big,
long
though.
does a campaign usually run?
Depends. So for D&D or 40k?
40k.
Okay, so 40k, it depends on the game mode. So there's one called Kill Team that is kind of shorter, that I think the games are like 40 minutes to an hour. And then standard issue 200 points is like 2 hours. 2,000 points is like 2 to 3, and then Apocalypse is 6 hours.
And how many events goes on in the competition that is Apocalypse?
So I don't know how big
Sure
Apocalypse
they go
tournaments
on
are.
simultaneously.
Usually, yeah. There's usually, say, if you wanted to go see a tournament, they'd be running all the different game modes at the same time.
Right.
Say, like, 2,000 points is the most popular
right back.
one, and say a 2,000 point tournament with multiple entrants usually takes 3 days for the whole tournament.
I would have met. So that. Wow.
Yeah.
There's a lot happening at a competition. Because, so, like, are you moving your pieces yourself, or is there like a ref or something? Is a like a ball boy kind of person running around grabbing the things?
You would move your pieces yourself. And when you're playing, say you play against somebody, you take turns back and forth of going, and you have your different phases of, okay, moving my models, shooting with my models, using maybe special abilities like magic spells and stuff, and then it's the other person's turns, and then back and forth until you either a victory condition is hit, or one person's models are all dead.
I'm wondering why I haven't, like, as rich as the mechanics seem, right? I'm wondering why they haven't gone the Demios route, like an AR game.
Yeah. You can see that.
I'm wanting them to hit that AR stage where they can play this, Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff like that.
So, it's interesting. It does exist in sort of almost like a virtual reality state through stuff like Tabletop Simulator. Some people use Tabletop Simulator to play 40k because you can just load into a table and move your models around there instead of doing it physically.
Right. See, that's what I was saying. Like, because Demio is basically D&D, but it's AR.
Yeah.
So I was wondering why I haven't. Oh, well, you said they have a mode. I'm wondering why I never heard of it.
Yeah. So.
Like, well, I'm just hearing about it now. But I would have tried it. But it's probably like something like HoloLens or some shit, maybe.
Maybe.
And that's too far out of my price range. That was, oh my god.
How much?
And I can only imagine the price now. Before it got discontinued. About 5,000.
Holy shit. And then you probably have to have hardware on top of that to run it, right?
Yeah, you need at least like a Threadripper or some shit.
Jesus. Yep.
Or you can use like what I have, like the Ryzen 9. But yeah, because around the time my chip was released, yeah, the Ryzen 9 was good for that. So you need like really high specs for that. So what we have now, like all three of us, wouldn't be able to run it, I believe. But it's like the price and the applications that they had for it was not worth it.
Right, yeah, it was still, the technology was...
Yeah, it was more or less like a company thing, and then companies couldn't convince users. Like, it was a cool thing to show somebody for 5 minutes, but it wasn't a selling point.
Right.
You know, and that's kind of like where people fall short at where the VR realm falls at. Because it's a cool thing to show somebody for 5 minutes, but after a while, like, that person might get sick, or that person already knows they're buying it, or they're gonna spend the money to deal with your company. VR is a hard thing to sell, mostly because of the human body constraints.
Yep. Yeah, and every human body is different in that regard because, like you said, some people can take to VR very fast, and then other people are just like, nope, can't do it.
And you want to know what else? What I think the remedy to that? Cost. I think cost would be a thing because if you can
welcome back, Cat.
buy a VR for $250, I think everyone would have one.
Yeah.
$300 is the I don't know if it's worth it. It's the I'm gonna wait till Black Friday price.
Yeah, it's that middle number.
So if you're looking for that, I'm gonna buy it at any time of the year price. It's like $250.
Yep.
So until a Quest can cost $250, there's no way that
doing pretty good. We're a couple hours in, and we've leveled up significantly.
I think we
got a lot of requisitions unlocked with the plus 50% bonus.
I think we've been there. I think that we're not willing to put that price on it.
Interesting.
Our path to Aurora is marred by the
I truly think we've been there,
town.
but I don't think we're
We do
willing
not
to put
have
that
any
price on.
ordnance on Imperium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge in the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration. If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge...
Because what, VR was a concept in like 2012?
Thanks. It's been a lot of fun,
as we
and
know
it
today.
always is. This game is really
Didn't get released until
enjoyable.
2016,
brimming with power undip.
and that was a high dollar thing at the time.
I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of
Fast
this
forward to
conflict.
2020,
Will then be returned
when
to your
VR
care.
was presumably affordable because given the situation everybody was in, where there was an influx of income, because no one was leaving home, so that leaving home money,
on trips.
they had extra money. So the fact that the world, business world as a whole, took that influx of money as that's the new economy was crazy.
Yeah, that's for real.
And that's where we fail.
Well, I hope you have a good night, Cat.
They
Thanks for stopping
assumed
by.
that was the new economy.
Be safe. Have fun.
Like travel was dead and tech is in. Like no, honestly that goes hand in hand. It's just that nobody can leave right now.
Yeah. It's just the current scenario.
Yeah, so that was where everybody failed at. And I think the VR could be the height of everything. If they want to do the AR like the glasses, and I think that it's a good price point. They don't need to change their price point, but they need to raise it so they can add more tech to it.
Well, I think what we might see is that VR will become the entertainment and gaming side of things, and AR will become the side of things of like lifestyle and daily.
I'm more focused on AR because if AR succeeds, VR succeeds.
Ordnance on me.
I think that's the main focus when it comes to, well, where the main focus should lie when it comes to like consumers. Because we're outside people as a whole. You want that?
No, go for it.
We're outside people as a whole. So we want to be interactive with everything around us and stuff like that. So to sell AR first, so being AR at the max, I think it's like what, like 150 for AR glasses. Like you get the Ray-Bans or the Meta glasses. I guess that's coming out. I don't know the price point. I just heard about the idea of it.
Yeah.
So I don't know about the price point of that one. So if they can bring that to around $75, $60,
Swapping out magazine.
it's more of a price point at this point. Like, you gotta take the L. You gotta take the L if you want people to accept your thing. Because VR is something that everyone I know gets into VR. Here's another stem. I don't know who wants to take that. I'm good on like grenades and shit. I like to get people to accept your merchandise. You need a cheap price point, especially in today's economy.
Yeah.
Because travel has went up because no one was traveling.
Yes. We're on the other side of things.
Right, and they gotta recoup that. Travel was cheap because no one was allowed to travel. Now everyone's allowed to travel. And we need to recoup that money. So VR is a thing that could happen and not obsolete travel, but make travel a different thing. Right? So say SeaWorld or Disney has selling an experience to their theme park, but a personalized experience, you know? To where as though your chaperone has like a GoPro or something and is taking you places that you are requesting. You know? Like, it's aspects you can use to bring people in. If you want to add to like subscription things, but you gotta help sell it. It's the companies that have to help. Nobody's gonna buy something that has no content on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fill up.
No one wants this ammo boost?
I'll go for it.
I mean, I say ammo, armor boost.
And there's a guardian relic right there.
Oh, well, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Nobody wants it. So it's more of like understanding where consumers truly lie, because everyone says like, I'm X myself, you know? And it's hard to believe that when you're setting prices at a disadvantage to the consumer. Like we all understand technology comes at a high price, so why release it? You have other products to recoup funds, but you're steadfast into making new technology no one can afford and wondering why no one's buying it. It's weird. They're like, here's a new OLED TV with microdots and blah blah blah, and the refresh rate is here, but the TV costs $5,000.
Yeah.
Like, only one buying that are doctors. That's it.
Like, who is buying that? Like, who is your demographic? And then you're like, well, we failed this quarter.
They're like, only 5 rich people bought it. Yeah,
like, we get it. Like, don't. Like, we're not saying don't advance technology. But at the same time, don't make so much that you fail in your fiscal quarter. You know? If your price is unaffordable, make a limited run to justify your price. And then let the resale tell you where you're at. I only say that to because that's how the sneaker game works.
Right, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, shoes are like that. Yeah.
The base price is an affordable price. Expensive as hell.
Nothing further impedes your
Not
progress.
truly affordable, but a price that no one can complain about.
Yeah.
Well, would normally complain about if that's your wheelhouse. You know, if you're a sneaker collector, you have a set limit, just like any collector of anything else. So if it's affordable to the baseline, let the resellers tell you where your market really is.
There is no turning back. Ammunition restocked. Steel supplies here.
Because no one knew how well the shoe market would do until resellers would happen.
No turning back now.
No one knew how well retro gaming would happen until resellers did the thing.
Yep.
So it's like, let resellers pick your market, choose an agreeable price that misses with your budget. Don't go over budget to where as though your game is not being able to be released. Because you don't see any way you can recoup funds. It's a weird situation when I see a game that doesn't get released due to lack of funds.
Oh yeah.
But people are funding the game. I don't understand how that works. Especially in today's market when early access is a thing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think no one's gonna be mad that your game is buggy if you use the tag early access. I thought that was the safeguard.
Oh, that's a whole other rabbit hole.
It is.
No, that's what I'm
It
saying.
is used as an excuse
I
for
thought that
sure,
meant-
where
No,
they
but I
just
thought
tag
that's
it
what
as
that
early
meant.
access, but
For like, hey, I'm paying for a work in progress.
yeah.
But
Yes. Yes. But remember, Jay, gamers can't read.
they can't read. No, or refuse to read.
Or
Yep.
refuse to read.
Yep.
Or not even refuse to read. Refuse to comprehend the context of what they're reading.
That's
To
also true.
believe what the words in front of them
Yeah.
are telling them.
Exactly.
Take
So
a
it's,
relic. It will help.
Oh, yes. I will take that.
it's strange that things don't go where they belong because people don't want to accept what it is.
Right.
Whether it be gamer, like consumer or producer.
Captain,
You know?
Akran, your Ultramarines are late.
No one
You're under
reads
heavy
the
attack and need
black and white.
reinforcements.
Like, what do you mean no one likes our game? Well, they have full Reddit pages on why they don't like your game. Like, improve. Some Reddit threads give a list of where they can improve at, how they can improve, but they refuse to. So it's weird where we sit at as far as the tech realm. It's not even gaming, it's tech in general. Like, I remember, like, I hate that I'm saying this, but take it back to the days where we question people's, like, rig if they can run Crisis.
Yeah, that really was the benchmark for stuff for a while, wasn't it?
Like, make the thing,
Loud and clear, brother.
and if you can afford to run it, then you can afford to run it. Like, so that way you know where your market is. Because to assume that everybody's still living in 2020 and 2025 is crazy. Like, it's 2024 in October, basically 2025, and you're still counting money from 2020. Relax, dude. Like, you think that market still exists?
Brothers, repel the assault.
To battle, brother!
Enemies of the Imperium.
Found medical supplies.
I wish they came to the point of where they properly optimize games.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been a real issue.
Because when I realized that I can play Modern Warfare 3 on a 1650 and certain games I cannot, we have a problem.
Yes. Yeah.
Even the newest one runs on a 1080 recommended spec.
So that's what I'm saying. It's like,
Kind of wild. Call of Duty cares, man. They want you playing no matter what
why
you're
are
on.
we solely focus on high-end specs? I get it. You have a share in the market, but you're killing your consumers at the same time. I get advancement, but there's no way that's going to work out if you're killing your consumer. It's weird.
I think I had that issue with Cyberpunk. I was like, I don't want to play this until I have like a ridiculous GPU.
Yeah,
And that's their fault, almost. Not really mine, because that's how they showed it, dude. They showed it running
that's
on
how they
high-end specs.
portrayed
They
it.
said this is the most godliest looking game ever.
They
So
told
it
you
needs to
that.
be.
They
And
sold you that.
if I have to wait a few years to make those upgrades, then I will.
Like,
Because I don't
own it
even
on
think my rig now could run it.
I own it on PlayStation. I'm still like
Yeah, I have it there too.
waiting to play it.
Same. Now it's just a
Even
lack
though-
of time to play
Yeah,
said
now
game.
it's just,
If they had got
time.
me back in 2020 when I had some time to play that game, we could have done it. But they needed to delay that game another year.
Adequate performance
They were not
My
ready
thing
to
is they
launch
shouldn't have
that.
released it.
Open the
Yeah.
gates.
But it's more like we gotta make the money. They're making us release it. I
Yeah.
get it.
Cannot preserve this blessing.
But that's the
with
thing.
such a
Like,
meager
who
number
are
of
these
troops.
shareholders?
Thalassa is not there to
I
provide you with
don't
protection.
know.
They are there to prepare that
That's
battle
the other
mass for
issue.
flight.
That's the issue. Like,
Possibly break free of Delirium's
They're making
gravity
games to
Who
please
needs-
shareholders, not
like
for art.
send these shareholders Reddit threads.
and destroy it.
Yeah.
Like,
I had thought you
Like,
Astartes
you
would possess
gotta
the
let these
requisite-
people understand where their money's coming from. It
All
seems
they
like
understand is
I
dollar
get
signs,
it that
man.
they don't care because money's money,
Just to the nearest target.
but you gotta know why you're losing money.
Yeah.
And the idea that you could make more money if you manage things correctly.
There's a simple way
Elbow.
to make more money.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion vessel,
Damn that,
safety
Purge.
protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget because I never run this, so I forget. Well, I don't even use my things, honestly. So I forget. So that's my bad. You do gotta remind me.
Right. But it's good to save it for big enemies like him.
Like, I realize, like, in most games, I don't use my special. I'm not I don't understand why. I've always been like that, just raw
There are several consoles
power,
for managing
like
the
powering
tracks
through it.
nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
That's why I still have, like, a bunch of credits. You should know this, right? You know,
Extrapolate
I don't use things.
The Ultramarine screen that
Upgrades?
reasoning and
What are those?
special
What are
abilities.
upgrades?
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Okay. There we go. All right.
Oh, I can't get a shot. Yeah. Nice.
I got him. All right. Push that cart.
Get in there.
Deal your packs, brothers. Swapping magazine.
All right. It's charged. I think, yeah, we just take it down and around. It kind of sucks, but
Okay, I'm game.
yeah, take it down to the next level and then put it in the corner.
All right.
So, question to you guys: how do you feel about unrequested sequels?
Unrequested sequels.
Yeah, because I was thinking about Gladiator.
Ooh.
Right.
I don't feel the need for it. I didn't
For a
ask
second.
for it.
Yeah.
So, how do you guys feel about unrequested sequels? What is your most hated or most surprising unrequested sequel you've got?
That's a good question, Jack.
Gladiator's a perfect movie that didn't need a sequel.
Didn't need a second movie. Yeah.
And he's dead. Hate to tell you that, but the main guy's dead. There's no reason.
You want to know mine's? Surprisingly,
Yeah, go for it.
the first Matrix.
Yeah. I mean, Matrix 1 is perfect. It really holds up as its own thing, you know?
But the second one was like, I didn't know I needed this.
Yeah, they hit you with the... You didn't know this was going to be a trilogy, but we're here to rock and we're cooking. Yeah.
I have that with Matrix 4.
Oh, God. Yeah.
I
3 was a
need
perfect
Matrix 4.
ending. Yeah, 4 is just fucking
I didn't
garbage.
need anything after 2.
Yeah. Well, I mean, 3 needed to wrap up the story, because 2
because the way
2
2
left us
ended.
on a cliffhanger, yeah.
Finished and ready.
But man, so what you guys is? Hey, Money, what you got?
I know they keep wanting to, like, remake Back to the Future or do, like, a sequel, and Zemeckis has been very adamant about, no, we're not letting anyone do this. I retain the rights. I do the writing. No one's going to let me do any of that stuff. Yeah, it was that latest one, Matrix Revolutions, that really sucked. I mean, that one was... I really went in with an open mind. I was like, I see everyone's hating on this movie. I'll give it a benefit of the doubt. I hated it more than I've hated anything in a long time. Yeah, Revolutions was...
It does not take a locus to see this act of desperation.
Yeah, I like Reloaded, and, you know...
Reloaded's
Must
fun.
maintain a secure perimeter.
Like,
Yeah,
and
Revolutions
where
really felt like no one wanted to do it.
watch the fight scenes and have fun.
Yeah.
Revelations was like, why are they making us do this?
Like, we did not need a 4th Matrix movie in it. It just feels like we reeled out Keanu and Carrie-Anne Moss in their pajamas, you know? Like, they're old now. They can't do what they did when they were 20, 30 years old, you know?
I have my answer, Jay.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Because I experienced it watching it on a plane.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
It is the 3rd Fantastic Beasts movie.
Oh. Okay.
Fantastic Beasts.
I haven't seen those, but yeah.
I liked
Me either.
Fantastic Beasts #1. I thought it was a cool little side story, and like it was really cool to see like 20s era New York in the wizarding world. I thought that was really cool.
Ironically, that's like one of my favorite time periods.
Didn't really need a second movie, but the second movie was actually kind of okay. Oh, let me grab him. I got you. Pardon me, getting stabbed. There you go. Second movie's kind of okay because there's some cool aspects to it, and like you get more of the world, and you get different parts of the world. Number 3, oh my god, I was so bored. Because like I was on a 12-hour flight from Canada back to Japan. I'm just like, what the fuck am I gonna do for 12 hours?
Yeah.
Oh
so
my
it's just
god.
like, well, I'll watch this and kill like an hour and a bit off, and it's just like, I'm so bored. Like, this is so far away from what number 1 was, which was just a fun adventure movie about like a guy who collects magical creatures.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's my answer of recently that I can think of. Where it's just like, this did not need to be 3 movies. This should have been probably just 1 movie.
But and that's the problem. That's the problem with Hollywood franchising.
Yeah, they want everything
the
to be a
franchise. They don't want
universe,
the single
or a trilogy.
It's a nice, neat pile. That's why. Hollywood has no control over entertainment as they used to back like in the 50s and 60s. So they're trying to find their control. And they're all over the place with it.
It's why I like watching, like, say, another movie I watched on that plane was I watched Nope from Jordan Peele. And it's just like, wow, this is a great movie. I love that you just keep doing, like, we'll do 1 movie, come up with a concept, come up with some characters, and let's experience this story.
And then do something else.
And then do something completely different.
Yeah, I like
and that's
that.
how it should be done. Don't be afraid to step into a different wheelhouse or some other realm of thinking.
Lock target now.
To continue your company.
Oh, I just heard another movie's being remade that really doesn't need it, and it's American Psycho.
No way.
Yeah.
Is that getting remade?
Yep, there's some fuckhead.
The sequel was already weird.
Yeah, the sequel was also unnecessary, even though there's a book.
I love Melina. Like, I love like Coons. I love her, right?
Yeah.
Heavy sacrifice of such a sacred.
Like Mia Coons, I fuck her.
Yeah, it's Luca Guadagnino is helming the new American Psycho, which, you know, I guess he's an acclaimed director or whatever. But I'm like, dude, the project's dead in the water. Like, you can't beat what they did in the time period with Christian Bale. It can't be replicated, you know? It's lightning in a bottle.
Yeah, but
It's
you
not
know
worth
what?
it.
And that's just him as an actor, I'm noticing.
And probably
Because
the
to
other
me, he's
dumbass
just
thing
Batman.
is trying to remake the Harry Potter shit into an HBO Max TV show. Like, that's also another boneheaded idea, I think.
That's super weird.
You've already made like 8 or 9 movies or whatever, you know, with the all-star cast.
You have amusement parks. You have
Yeah, you have everything, dude. You don't need anything more.
You don't.
You're making so much money off all that crap. You do not need to make like 9 more. Or like
that's
a
kind of why, like,
12-season series
I
of it.
stepped away from watching TV and I went to like audiobooks.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these authors don't get a chance. Like, because I'm listening to their books, I'm like, this can clearly be a good show.
Yes.
It's like, right now I'm listening to an American isekai.
Ooh. Cool.
And it's from a villain perspective. Like, you're a villain.
Ooh.
So I'm like, this could be a good show, but I don't think it would ever be made.
Yeah, the execution.
Like, I don't like that Netflix is taking the term animation and going anime, like, just saying like, oh, it's anime now. Just say it's a show.
Yep.
Don't make it an anime to be a selling point. It's weird.
Yeah.
Like, we didn't have that prop as Americans before. We had regular animation, but to say it's anime and not have anything truly anime about it, it's weird. You know, like, I don't look at Castlevania as anime. I look at it as animation.
Right.
Like, it's weird being as though that it is like a true Japanese product and it would be classified as anime.
Yeah.
I don't see it as that though when I watch it. So it's weird labeling and to be selling points for me. Like it don't have. Like I see you say anime, but it doesn't feel like anime. Or I see you say horror, but it feels more thriller. And vice versa. It's weird that the is like mislabeling these days.
Yeah.
Because they want to sell something.
Marvel movies stopped being good after Endgame. Uh-oh.
True. I agree. As a big Marvel fan,
Same.
I agree with you. And that was because it was supposed to end, hence the title.
End game.
Yeah, we all know it wasn't ending there, though. Regardless of
no, it was too much money involved. The plan was to lead to Endgame and then finish.
Well, and with comic books, you can just pick up with another villain or another chronology and, you know, reset the universe. You could do anything.
Hollywood's plan was to finish superhero movies with Endgame.
Creativity is tapped out.
There was too much money.
Yeah.
There was too much money. It was like, we're leaving money on the table. It's like, I don't like table money. Let's get that.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks.
I did rewatch Doctor Strange too, and I really enjoyed it on second watch. I really didn't like it on first watch, but second watch I kind of realized some things.
First watch made me realize I shouldn't watch it on release. When I went to go see it in the movies, because I went to go see it IMAX and stuff.
Well, it's my favorite. I love the first movie, so why shouldn't I go see part 2, you know, ASAP? I thought it was going to be great, you know?
It's the phony fans, or fair weather fans that come to those days.
Yeah, it's true.
People that just want to be there to say that they saw it on release.
Yeah, and screenshot their ticket for Twitter.
Yeah, stuff like that.
All that obnoxious shit. Yeah.
So it's like, it's weird.
Well, and I had the same issue with Batman versus Superman. I kind of didn't like it at first, but now I've watched it like 5 or 6 times, and now I actually enjoy the movie, which is a big turnaround for me.
But yeah, BT, like it's that FOMO thing, but it's not like FOMO like how it used to be. Remember FOMO when we were growing up when you had to fake it like you been had it?
Oh my god, yeah.
Instead of like panicking and rushing to actually be the first one.
Yeah, man, I saw it last week. My uncle works at Nintendo, and he let me watch the whole next season of Dragon Ball Z that you guys don't even know anything about.
I respected the lie, and then you didn't know anything. Like, you would play it off, be like, yeah, my cousin works it, but we can't say too much.
Yeah, we can't say.
But now it's like, I know everything, and I want to ruin it for you.
Yeah.
It's a different kind of FOMO.
Oh my god. Yeah.
It's a weird situation. I don't like today's FOMO. I'm gonna make you know. I'm gonna make you realize what you're actually missing out.
Reloaded.
Instead of like the mystery of E3 days. I remember those. Like,
oh, mystery is dead. I mean, look at how many tweets we get about every Marvel project. Oh, guess what? This guy's going to be wearing his original costume when he shows up in the next fucking movie.
Going to EV Games and some employees not knowing what the E3 was.
Yeah. Love it. Love some mystery. I love not knowing every single cameo, but now it's somebody farts in the Marvel Universe and we write a 10-page article about it.
Yeah, you know.
It's like, dude, I like those shocks for the theater. I want to know. I don't even want to know the new Superman movie's coming until I see the trailer in the theater. That's the wonder and the mystique that I want. I don't want to sit here looking at screenshots on Twitter for 3 years until the movie comes out. I've already seen everything. I've already seen all the cameos. I already know who's in the movie.
I pay no mind to trailers these days when I go.
Yeah, that too. Trailers also aren't what they used to be. Trailers used to not spoil shit. Now they do.
We gotta bring the narrator back. From the 90s, that guy, I need him to come back.
This summer.
Yeah, sell me the movie. I also need them to stick to their correct seasons when they release movies.
Yep. Horror movies at Christmas time, get out here. You didn't drop any horror movies during October and you throw them all at us in December.
But yeah, we need that.
Yeah.
And then BT was like,
what's up, Vivic? How you doing?
That's like that Rick and Morty thing when they do the two brothers thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys remember that. When they were doing like play on movie premieres or like trailers. And they were like it seemed like they were ad-libbing the whole thing. It's just called Two Brothers because they couldn't think of the title throughout the whole narration. Say Two Brothers, yeah. It's just called Two Brothers. And then a spaceship happens, like. But that's how it feels movies are going these days. They're just making shit up as they go. Like, and there's a new writer to replace the writer that previously.
The writer that left over creative differences in the latest Blade movie. It's like, dude, you're sitting on the gold mine of an actor with Mahershala Ali, and you guys can't figure out what to do with the man? When all you gotta do is throw him in a room and just let him cut people up with a katana or something, you know?
So me and G were watching Smile like a couple weeks ago because we wasn't sure if we wanted to see Smile 2.
Yeah.
And I saw the trailer for Salem's Lot, and I was like, why is HBO saying an original story when Stephen King wrote it?
Oh, shit.
A Stephen King original. I don't know what they're trying to say.
From the original, like, don't do that. Don't be weird.
Yeah, nobody gets excited when a musician on stage says, "Hey, we're gonna play some originals for you now." No one ever gets hyped unless you know the band, you know. If they're a small-time artist, you're just like, ugh.
The original story written by Moby Dick.
There you go.
Also written by Charles Dickens.
And I mean, the same thing happened with the Flash movie. We had years and years where writers and directors were in and out, and it's happening with Blade, and it's happening with a lot of movies, actually. A lot of creative differences, and
yeah,
people wanting to push agendas in some movies, people wanting to tell certain stories in other movies, and with Marvel, it's them just not wanting to go by the comics. So they're hiring writers that have never written comics, they don't know shit about comics, they don't care about comics, they just want to inject their own story into Captain America or whatever the character.
It's like they want to make their own, and I get it, right? And
that's a privilege. You earn that right.
I truly get it. But you gotta be the reason it works. And sure, you might not get the credit because it's the first thing. But when the next thing comes out, it will say your name on it from the person that brought you blah blah blah. It'd be your name tied to it.
If you fuck it up,
just don't fuck the second movie up.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Because the first movie might be already destined to be a fuck up.
Yeah.
Because that's how certain movies are. Like Hollywood knows. You gotta fail a movie to make a movie.
Ravener.
But that's something moviegoers, consumers do not know. They don't know that's a thing. Sometimes you gotta tank something to make something.
Well, it seems like we're getting more tanks than making.
Yeah, they're over-tanking. They're over-tanking.
Yeah, everything's tanking nowadays.
It's like, we're not worrying about the DPS, man. We just got...
Alright, there we go. Yep, there's only gonna be... there's only one blade, and there's only ever gonna be one blade.
And that's like the sickest line for the next 20 years.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. You'll be like, damn it, Wesley, you fucked up the whole MCU. We had an Oscar-winning actor lined up to play Blade.
But it's true though, because how long were they taking? They announced it before COVID.
Yeah, and now they're saying it's pushed back even further. It's off the 2025 schedule. So now it's in development hell.
And then it was off the release scale, off the release list indefinitely was the words.
Yeah.
Might as well say
canceled, but basically canceled.
Because canceled far as like the IP. I mean, not far as IP, but the cast and everything. So it's a whole different movie now. It's not even the same thing.
Yeah.
So it might as well be canceled because lead actor is not going to be Mahershala anymore. They're going to change the director. They're going to change the writers. They're going to change the supporting cast.
Well, I admire him. He's hanging in there. He's hanging in tight despite all these people leaving. He's like, no, I want to be Blade. This is dope.
And that's cool, right?
Yeah.
But who's gonna be willing to write that?
Obstruction detected.
Yeah.
Removal is required.
Nah, they're just hiring the wrong people.
A script well enough for Mahershala to do, no matter how willing he's to do it.
Yeah.
Like, who's gonna write the good script? Because they can write a script for him, doesn't mean it's gonna be good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's got to be good. We can't have a shitty Blade movie.
Right?
We can't have that. There's just a few things we can't abide by, you know?
Like the fact that it already has to be an R movie, as far as they try to steer from the R rating.
Yeah, I think they're more open to it after, 3 Deadpool movies, and they did some R-rated movies back in the day, The Punisher and a few others.
I would say 2.
Even Daredevil, the new series is going to be rated R, so...
I don't like their mislabeling of movies these days, like far as rating goes either. Because of like the things people watch anyway.
Yo, what's up, Greg Rambo?
And rating them the way they rate them is crazy.
Avengers.
We all know there's
Michael Bay Transformers. Those
10
were good.
and 16-year-olds.
Ghost Rider was good.
GTA.
I think Nick Cage was down.
Why we still have this crazy.
I think he's
rating
being
is
Spider-Man, noir Spider-Man.
Like you expecting
now.
this little kid not to know what GTA is? Like they don't know what Red Dead Redemption feels like?
Yeah.
Guardian Relic here. Anybody want? Oh wait, I'm going to take it almost.
You take it, Jim.
Not good.
Oh wait, I was right here. I didn't know. I got scared. I panicked.
Jesus Christ!
I got swarmed as I was reloading.
barely hanging on here. Oh, oh, they knocked me down to the next area. Yeah, I'm stuck down here. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, man, Password here said he's missing like the Avengers movies and the Michael Bay Transformers, like that kind of golden era of like the early 2000s was. Even Marvel was popping off at that time. I mean, you had all the Raimi Spider-Man, you had the Andrew Garfield ones, then you had Iron Man.
That was
MCU was kicking.
when you were allowed to show and prove these IPs.
Mm-hmm.
Now that they do well, they covered in them.
That is where we need to be.
Oh, I'm down here with you. I rolled down here by accident.
Let's continue.
Yeah.
And it's a shame that they're afraid to do this like thing where they can share a property. Like, I think they would do well if they tandem things.
Grab your grenades.
Delegate things like Marvel was trying to do.
Yeah, like they used to.
And failed at, like the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. They failed on that one completely.
Yeah, and they should have done the
Eternals-
Netflix universe better. Like they should have been carrying that on properly.
Eternals could have
They
been
fucked them
left
over
as
big
a
time.
movie. I don't think whoever wants this med kit.
No, I'm good.
Is there one?
I already have
I'll
one.
take it.
On me.
Like
Yeah,
Eternals.
definitely take it.
They would have made a different movie and didn't come out with the Inhumans thing prior. I think they would have done well. We would
And
have
then
been
Runaways
in the
was
era.
like locked away on Hulu. I remember that.
Like they first of all, it sucked.
Yeah.
Like writing, it sucked. They were hoping that the Marvel IP would sell it alone,
No.
and that's why it sucked.
Place, Lieutenant.
You can't just put Marvel on it and pray it works. They're a good brand, but you can't do it with Marvel, you can't do it with Star Wars, you know? You have to have a good story behind it. 'Cause that's what we expect. The name means something. And you can't just
Yeah, it does. Like,
shovel in some bullshit and think we're gonna like it.
I gotta buy my tickets to go see Daima tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna go see.
All the Aliens
Dragon Ball
movies, yeah.
Daima. The dub.
Dead Space is a movie though? Ooh.
Dead Space is a movie. Don't they have like an anime?
Yeah, they did do some animated movies. Those are actually really good.
Have their attention.
Because, I mean, they capture the horror and the gore
Get
and
another shot at this.
You wanna know what I think?
probably one of the best formats.
I
yeah.
think video game adaptations, as far as movies is concerned, go the Resident Evil Final Fantasy route.
From the tunnel.
Go 3D animated. Yeah, I can dig that. I actually prefer that Resident Evil do it that way, because those movies are way better.
Yeah, way better.
And we know that cast from the video games. We know what they look like, we know what they sound like, and we know the adventures they've been through, and then the movies and TV shows can further that. And I really wish that Netflix one were a little longer, or maybe got a season 2. But I know it's hard to develop stuff like that. That's a lot of visual effects technology.
Yeah.
It takes years to make a TV show like that you can exhaust in a single day and be like, okay, what's next? Yeah, you guys better hurry up on season 2. I already watched it, you know?
It's like the care, like, you know, that you don't feel as a fan of the IP. Because when they just do things just to make a buck, it doesn't feel like they wanted to make it with you in mind. They made it with your wallet in mind. Like, yeah, we care about you fans as wallets. That's what we really care about. 'Cause you guys are stupid. You're gonna buy anything. It's weird. Like, that's why I don't jump at movies as much as I would like to. I was kind of reluctant on the Venom thing.
Scan them, Jake.
Where is he to scan? Are they?
Yeah. Alright. Get ready to roll. Or not.
Armor to the mechanical
Kill them
device.
fast enough.
You'll need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Alright. Charge.
Got him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. BT facts. That's what I'm saying. I'm dropping that message. You know, I'm giving that knowledge. Got to free your mind, brother, from the consumerism.
My God. Yeah.
Replenished and ready.
Oh, liquor. Oh boy. Oh fuck. I'm gonna go down. Oh no.
Got him.
Nice shot.
Don't you run from me.
Spec's trying. Magazine in.
There we go. Yeah, there's multiple Dead Space movies. They've done multiple of the
I only
animated.
know of 2, maybe 1.
And then they even did. EA was cooking on this back in the day, actually, because they did the Dead Space ones, and then they did Dante's Inferno. They did an animated with that.
Dante Inferno was wild.
Yeah, dude. I
remember
wish that
seeing it.
movie was longer, because they actually
It was so
didn't.
long ago.
They
It's
didn't
like I
hit
gotta
all
rewatch
the plot points. They
Never
kind of.
finished the game though.
Yeah, I need to actually run that one because
Actually,
I've
you know
read
what?
the book.
That'll be my game for Monday. Monday game.
That's a good one.
Thanks. You gave me a game to play on Monday.
Yeah, do it. That's a classic.
No, I can't. Oh no, I don't have a capture card. That's on my Xbox.
Oh yeah,
Wait, can I stream the Switch directly from my Xbox?
maybe.
Deploy
Yeah.
immediately.
Underway.
I'll just record game.
There we go.
Nice. Boy, they
If I can get the.
made us earn that one.
Yeah, they did not want us to finish that one.
Detonation in 5.
They really did, man.
Brace
That
for
was-
shockwave.
No. Wait. All right. So we're going back, right?
It's a million tons of
Back where?
Back to base.
Yeah, yeah,
All right. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
yeah.
No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful to us.
Yeah, those
Time
are
to
good.
launch a launch.
Those are really good. All sir.
This next.
That's level 10.
Expends all its energy.
Oh. Let's see what we got here. Mm-mm-mm. That Melta with the range increase of 1. It's either 1 extra round in the mag or 1 extra range. I feel like the extra round might be worth it.
Yeah.
And then you get 3 more rounds in the ammo reserve, so I mean that's kind of huge. We might need to stick with that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's now my turn to step away.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, but IP hunting is the reason that AA gaming died. AA gaming is the reason why we love gaming.
Yeah.
Like, the obvious AAA games were like cool too, but while everybody was enjoying Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, there's some of us that reminisce about Power Stone and shit.
Ooh. Yeah.
You know, it's like, it's the AA games that was cool. Like, some of you guys were playing Fight Night, but a lot of us were playing Ready to Rumble. You know, it's...
Okay.
Like, you were playing Shaun White, I was playing SSX Tricky. You know, in certain games we were playing differently.
That was a good one. Yeah, the melta guns are really good, man. They were multi-melta. That shit at 8. Let's see.
We haven't done Hierophant yet.
Yeah, do we want to...
Sure.
Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, I'm trying to think if a sniper is... Yeah, I might rethink that one. Let's see what it looks like that. Yeah, maybe I'll do like Bulwark or something. Alright, leveling up. Level up the chainsword and the plasma pistol. Okay. Let's get out the Blood Angels.
And by blood angels, he means dark angels.
Or
folks.
sorry. Yeah, I guess I'm tired. Holy shit. Yeah.
It's
I was like, yeah, do you see the blood? It's
He
green.
doesn't have a blood angels config on the boardwalk.
I definitely don't. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Get him! Get him, Chad!
Yeah, get him.
He's a phony!
He's a fake. We finally unmasked him. He built the whole channel on Warhammer. He lied to us. He said I'm the ultimate fan. My uncle works at Games Workshop.
My uncle is James Workshop.
I get all the models before you do. I have every single model, even the ones that don't exist.
I know which Primarch is coming back to life.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh man. That looks sick.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, their bio-titan. Find a way to bring them both down. Trap them in their own filth. A Cadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their
You
weapons
guys
will
think
make
the horde mode will be like a certain number of ways, or go on until you and the whole team die?
Coordinate with the Cadian command.
If it's like the horde mode from game 1, they'll do a thing of you sort of do 5 waves at one location, then they do another location sort of, and swap locations every 5, and then anything beyond sort of 20 are like sort of bonus endless, but they stack it and make it harder and harder and harder, basically intent on killing you.
Yeah. Honestly, I like that quite a lot. More exciting.
I'm on the way. I was checking on these flowers.
Yeah, man.
He's looking at the flowers.
I was flower picking.
I'm out here flower punching.
I think that would be a good approach, yeah.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation
You
center.
know, give us a decent amount of XP for making it through that. You know, if we get to a high
I have
number.
a plan, right?
Unless you're gonna have like an extract thing where it's like, oh, you need to like leave.
And matter of fact, since BT's here, I don't know if he's still here. Right, my plan is to grab a game. That's right. I want us to try. It's that Office show game. You ever seen the show The Office?
I can imagine that.
Yeah.
There's a game on it. Yeah, dude. Not an official game, but someone made it. So it's like pretty cheap, so I was gonna grab it for everybody. But I wanted to do it around like December.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna send you guys a link so you guys can look at it.
Yeah. Send me a link for sure.
Cause the game is like $7.
That's not bad. How long is it? Alright, we gotta keep moving, man, because we don't wanna. This map is horrible for the hordes, man.
You can get lost.
Yep.
I was trying to.
Dude, and those just like massive hordes of enemies that come up here.
Oh shit. Wait, where is my team? Alright, wait, so far away from me.
Yeah, we gotta keep moving, Jay. This one's.
No, I'm not mad at you guys. This is more me, like, cause
I have observed your
I don't even know how to fucking get up there.
How is your morale?
Tell me your secrets.
I would share my reflection.
Should be a path to the right that leads you up and through a cave, yeah.
I try.
Noted.
Fire on those mines!
That's right. Hey, no, I killed everybody back there. Where'd you come from?
Moving up, boys.
Yeah, we need to move. Let's go.
Run! Run for your life! Oh, my life. God damn, I'm about to die.
Follow me through. Load up. Stock up.
Fresh magazine in.
Obstruction
As
removed.
the Emperor is a shield for me, so am I for my brothers.
Caves.
I am recommending you for
There's
commendation.
Yes!
No,
Nice.
thank you.
Appreciate the donation.
Just a badge of honor.
Keeping my brothers alive is the only honor I require.
You know, because I was on death's door.
Captain, we approach the
We
Reformation
lost
Center entrance.
that here. We gotta reload.
The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Figure out what's going on.
Yeah, there's your poison swamp, Jay.
Oh, yeah. Kenshu Miyazaki!
Shot at.
An unpleasant odor.
Yeah, see, we could put like a giant enemy in the middle of that swamp, you know?
Oh, there's some big Tyranid monsters that they had that aren't in this game. That if they added them, oh boy. It would
Jay,
be-
there's more
I can
stems here if you
imagine them
need
being
it.
like
Scary.
on the
Oh,
outside.
my
Like,
bad.
we
Accidentally.
wouldn't need anything that size if there was nothing that size to combat.
Ministers, system reset required.
In fact, yeah, that would be dreadnought worthy. There's a couple Tyranid models that really don't have a chance.
Nobody needs it, I'll take it.
Over it.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun. Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected.
Gotta find the
Invasive material
spores.
must be
We
removed
should-
prior to resumption.
We need to find and remove this material.
Could have added the Tyranid version of Space Marine.
We should find the spores that spawned these finds and eliminate them.
Not sure I know what that is. But yeah, we definitely seen lots of big enemies that they haven't added.
System accessible.
Oh, nice. Yeah, grab the armor data.
Communion with the console, ministers. Communion is
Nice. The armory data, yeah.
Blessing has commenced.
Equipment there.
Console has been reawakened. Functions restored.
Give us a good reason to add Dreadnought playable mission would be to give us a threat that would require that.
There's a couple Tyranid threats that would require that.
See,
I will show you a picture of one of them where you'll go, yeah, no, we couldn't kill that.
Remember when we thought the Carnifex was big, and now we think this thing is big?
I still, like, the Carnifex is still one of the biggest
He
Tyranid
is.
models outside of the say like the Hierophant is obviously like the biggest scale-wise.
Ministerial authority accepted. Praise the Messiah. System restoration.
Hey, nice. Door is open.
Reset.
Oh.
We can go.
Well, when me and Jay were playing this, they made it hard on us.
They can really destroy you in this section. We
Yep.
got lucky where we just bolted past everything.
We managed to do it like 2 or 3 times, and then there were multiple pods showing up at each one that we had to shoot. And then we had like a Carnifex would show up, and just endless hordes of enemies. Oh man, the fencing chainsword, it makes everything so trivial.
There is no going back, brothers.
That's rock, brothers. In the lore somewhere, when Tyranids absorb the biomass of Space Marines and make their own Space Marine Tyranids? So they like zombify Space Marines? Be kind of interesting. You kind of already have the Chaos Marines doing some sort of thing. Might be a little redundant. It could be cool. Could look interesting.
Let's see what you're trying to do. You're trying to set me up. Hold up.
He sent you up, Jay.
Yeah. I noticed a little late. Should have known it was game. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we got a problem up here.
I was trying
Putting
to
the
stop
flag
it before
down.
I got up there, but
Yep, this is bad.
Your demeanor is a light in the darkest hours, brother.
The virtue pales when compared to yours.
There are no final in the company.
Very good. Yeah, let's move.
The mutant.
Heretic.
The lift will take us to the campus.
Necrons have their own version of Titans.
Yeah, I'm like,
hey, get off me! Unhand me, you ruffian!
Damn, dude. I was like, we're not stuck on the elevator hit with him. He's stuck on the elevator with us. My God. Got my green armor all bloody.
That is where they will die.
watch out.
I juked it. You saw me move and it still did it.
Right.
I think that's gonna be fascinating, man, if they add the Necrons.
Refilling magazines.
We're gonna have to figure out a way to deal with them.
Located
Survive.
Be dealt with. They're just really
Not for long. We must turn the cannons on it while there is still
Guy.
No?
Where shall I plant this flag?
I thought that would work. Or at least get his attention. That thing is massive.
Gauge level 0.
Oh, wait. Walking shield. Hold on.
advance.
I do not wish to range too far ahead of you.
Your pace is adequate.
Then I will trust you so far.
There we go.
All right.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the
I'll
manual
grab the
controls to
thing if
operate
you
them.
want.
Console located. Iron Halo ready.
Or do they let you use your... They force you to use the bolt talk? Or not the bolt talk, the bolt gun.
Yeah, they make you use your sidearm.
That hurt it. The Hierophant beams its will.
Hey, what mother?
Mortars! Beautiful. Guys, favorite Space Marine chapter and class? I'm all over the place, but I love the Assault class. I think that's my favorite.
Searching for target.
Jetpack and the Thunderhammer.
It expels its power. That hurt it.
All right. And recharge.
Jay, there is a health pack right there. Need it.
I'm under. God damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to the next objective. And I guess when it comes to chapters, I just have favorite chapters for classes, right? Like we got the Dark Angel, Bulwark, and the Blood Angels Assault class. Got the Salamanders as the sniper and the heavy. But I've really enjoyed what I've learned about Salamanders so far. You know, the Vanguards of Carcharodon, I thought that seemed kind of an interesting choice. Sharks are quick and they're sneaky and they don't let you get away, and that's kind of what the grapple hook lets you do. Like it lets you kind of trap your enemies and not let them get away, because you just zip over to them and take them out in the same way a shark would outmaneuver a human in the ocean. So, gotta put a little bit of thought into that.
We got a cold plant. Him down.
Oh yeah, it's not good right now.
Oh my god.
Specs ready. Take the side on to complete attack.
Let me see. There's still acid, huh?
I shall never let a brother fall.
All right, there
my
we
knees
go.
gave out.
What's up, Moonlight? How you doing?
Solid hit. It expels its pollution.
Boy, I guess it. You know, we talked about at the start of stream is that the your favorite class changes with what book you're reading too. You learn something new. You read a book, or you play a game, or watch a show or something. You get interested in other chapters.
With the energy from the generators.
Oh, that's not a good spot.
I was trying the best.
Cannons ready. For the Imperium.
Yeah.
Office control has been system link has been established. All specs connected.
It expels its pollution. It is death. Keep space from attack.
Get out of cover, jeez. There we
Nice. Good shot.
Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution. Let us make sure the Tyranids are stuck on their
Got him. That's so cool. So did we save that planet from being annihilated, or did we really just kick them in the gut
Oh, I see.
and just made it harder for them to take over, but they're inevitably going to?
You gave them a reason not to want it.
Here we go.
Because the whole premise for the mission was like, we're not gonna let them take it easily, you know?
Yeah, and they ain't gonna take it if they don't want it.
Yeah. But they practically have it. Not looking good when there's lots of tentacles in the sky or whatever. Oh my god. Okay. Look at the range damage.
Good lord.
Like, almost like we didn't use guns at all, you know? Me and Jay just, oh, you handle that.
You shoot him.
You got this.
Okay.
Never hurt to drink before I even took a shot.
There we go.
Alright.
Nice. That is capped. Okay. Alright. Allow me to introduce you to something slightly bigger in terms of oh, okay, yeah, so it's okay, so it's a little bigger.
Okay. Yeah.
This
You got.
is what is known as a Horspex. That
a big one.
is, and the second photo is a Horspex beside a Carnifex.
We're gonna play a game called Shock the Guys, where we all find out how much money I actually have.
I like that one. That's really cool. Man. And the Carnifex feels, big next to a Space Marine, and so to see this other one,
Right.
it's like twice as big.
I got 879.
That's pretty good, man. Yeah, you're hanging on to it. Honestly, it has been piling up tonight. I do have to say the requisitions are flowing very well.
Where is it? Oh yeah. This. Is that? Yeah, I believe that's. The blue portion in this picture is an Ultramarine 4-scale.
Okay. Let's see. Ah, damn. Well, rough day for him.
The Horspex just tries to eat you.
I would love to see that in game, actually. That would be Like a really good
This-
melee battle, you know?
This would be one where I feel like fighting a Horspex, you could legitimately make a case for this deserves to be a Dreadnought mission.
Yeah.
Where,
yeah.
say, you have two Marines and a Dreadnought versus this thing.
I would dig that. Be nice if they had change size or more Moratrion's Legion or Power Claws. Well, they had the Power Glove.
The Fist, yeah.
Fist, Power Fist. Yeah, Claws. We were looking at that the other night. Yeah, that would be really cool, wouldn't it?
I want Claws on Assault because it would be really cool.
That would be sick.
I also want, I was like looking at stuff, and I want the Power Mace. Because I feel like that for Bulwark and maybe even Assault too could work really well, where it's basically it would end up working like a smaller Thunderhammer. Yeah.
Well, and they left out the Power Axe. That was in the last game, and they didn't have it in this one.
Yep. Here's the thing. If I had to take a bet, Power Axe might show up when they do Space Wolves Champion Chapter, because the Wolves are the ones that use the Power Axe the most because they've got the whole Viking motif.
Okay, yeah. Dig that.
I could see the axe appearing for that.
Love to see that. Go back to Sniper, I think. I'm up to 10. Yeah, that would be really cool. And yeah, I think we even entertained like the wrist bolter argument, you know, because we saw it in the campaign, and we were like, it would be really cool. It's just like, how would they implement it, you know?
Yeah.
How would it be fair?
It would end up having to be like either it's a replacement to your sidearm, or say if you equip, say, Power Fist, you can also equip it instead of like a bolter or something.
That would be pretty.
Yeah, I don't know. It would be really cool, but yeah, it's an eventuality of like what they can do, what they want to do, that sort of thing.
Let's see, what if we try mission 1, but at 3? Level 3.
Wait, hold on, wait a minute. Go ahead, change.
What? Are you changing something?
Yeah, we're going to get something I'm comfortable with. We're gonna be changing levels.
Yeah, because it's a level 10 mission. It's not that crazy. It's a little crazy.
It's a bit more, yeah.
It's a little crazy. If we had the glaives of the Custodes.
We are not getting Guardian Spears. I'm telling you right now, there's no fucking way we are getting Guardian Spears.
They're not gonna do that?
Because only Custodians get Guardian Spears. There is one exception to that rule, and she is a High Lord of Terra.
Yeah, that
we are not getting fucking Guardian Spears.
Yeah, because if this game is one thing, it's like it's lore accurate, and it's also they have to allow. I don't know. That would be really odd.
The possibility of chain glaives, but Guardian Spear, absolutely not.
Interesting. Yeah, we really activated Andrew on that one.
Maybe
fuck no.
the Grey Knight Spear, but absolutely not Guardian Spear. You're not getting it. They are not doing that.
Yeah, because I mean, they would have to like really restrict that, right? Like they would have to say, you could only be this class and this chapter to use this weapon, and it's only for this character. And they've tried to make things broad, you know? Yeah.
Guardian Spear does double duty, where it's both a melee weapon and a ranged weapon. Because it's basically a big ass spear with a bolter built into it.
The one weapon that would break that would break the game.
The Guardian Spears are genetically coded to each custodian. Only that custodian can use that spear. We are not getting Guardian Spears. They are cool. We are not getting Guardian Spears.
Yeah.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost.
I can, yeah, with your explanation, it really makes sense, yeah.
We could have power spears.
Okay.
There's a very particular Salamanders character with a big-ass power spear.
The loss of frames. There we go. Come here.
Yeah, I forgot to mention, it's probably gonna double the enemies on screen. Higher difficulties make my game run like shit.
No, I don't know why I didn't think of it though.
Yeah, we gotta keep it moving.
Cynatic servant slaughter.
Good to move up.
Let's go.
Guardian Spears sound like the Judge Dredd Lawgiver pistol. I mean, yeah, that does kind of sound similar.
It works in sort of... I can't remember what happens if you attempt to use one without being the user.
I think you just end up exploding or dying, like it, if I remember right.
Well, that's how the Lawgiver works. I don't know if Guardian Spears work like that.
I guess if they're just DNA coded, they just wouldn't work, you know? Because we have pistols like that, you know, scan your fingerprint and it's like, hey, if it doesn't match, then it's not going to fire. It's not going to do anything. I don't know. You for additions to games, especially like this, you have to think what's possible for a game developer, what's possible for game mechanics, what's within the lore of the game. We can't really be like unreasonable and ask for things that don't make sense within the structure of how the game plays, you know? Yeah, that kind of feels like you almost want to play as one character rather than a class. It's like when you start requesting certain weapons, it's like, no, you just want to be this hero, don't you? Limited by the technology of our time. What's up, Samurai Monster? Space Marine is peak. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely fun to speculate on all the stuff, for sure. 'Cause, I mean, they really could do just about anything, right?
Yeah.
They could introduce any type of thing from the lore. They could throw in any of the classes. So many colors that they can pull in.
Oh my god.
And this is the best-selling Warhammer game ever, so I mean, you know they're gonna sink a lot of resources into this with all the money they made.
On the day you become a dreadnought. Inserting fresh magazine.
Stings there.
Come on, Jay. We gotta go.
I'm over here fighting for my life.
We should have the advantage inside the Imperial encampment.
Gosh.
I'm running.
This way.
That's not it.
Let us go.
Wait, what the hell?
No, come this way.
Rendezvous at
Oh
mine.
yeah, okay, that's it, that's it. No, I got turned around in the fight.
Oh boy. Yeah. All right.
Objective on the other side.
Oh yeah, every single like takedown
No
and
signs of battle.
even the move sets with the various weapons, it's all really satisfying, and I think that's why I enjoy just playing this game for like 10 hours at a time.
Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Dang it. Those stupid little things.
Slow and steady wins the
There
day.
we go.
Alright, we got codes. We can leave.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Come on, Jay.
Complete the demolition preparations.
Alright.
Time to go. You don't want to lose. Yeah, there's just certain games like this, the Batman Arkham games, where the combat's like so gratifying I could just play it over and over.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't see that guy.
Clear to advance.
Got in before the gate sealed. Alright, what do we got?
Their numbers are no match for our trade.
Liquor.
Yep.
There is a lift sniffing around us.
Okay, I got eyes on it.
Alien firewall marked.
Oh, he's mad. He's coming for me.
Get over here. There he is.
Nice. Alright, let's keep it moving.
Viscera is
I'm almost out of sniper ammo. Be able to handle all this. Oh, Hong says, Aaron, go to bed. Find a bed. I don't have a bed.
I need no bed, brother.
When we play Space Marine, we don't play for less than 9 or 10 hours. You know? Actually illegal. Heresy. Had someone stop by this afternoon saying that it was heresy to play Helldivers. Like that should be serving the Emperor, not democracy.
Not super.
And I'm like, well, I got news for you. Super Earth isn't really a democracy. It is not. Okay, I might need some help if someone can blow this up.
Jay, help! Jay, help! Jay, help! Hang out.
I didn't even know you were down. That was my fault.
This is not looking good. This is not
I
looking
shall
good.
assist you.
I am out of bullets and all my guns.
I can only parry so many things.
When one falls, we all rise in retribution.
Let's just get out of here.
Actually, I need that. It'd be amazing to see Imperial Knights.
How close are you to the Promethean facility? On location, Lieutenant. You are making good time. We are
Well, you might see them, but you might not get to play as them. That's what you're. There might be so many things that we would like to see. Cause they had a lot of really cool stuff in the first game too. It also had the limitations of its time, game and the era it's in. They did really good with it, I have to say. They really packed in everything they could for a game in 2012.
well, cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Don't move. I don't know if I've seen Don't Move. Yeah, Raimi's incredible for horror films. Like, Drag Me to Hell was really good. And arguably, Multiverse of Madness is pretty much a horror movie. Marvel Universe. Just dropped on Netflix. Okay. I've been watching the Penguin series on HBO. That one's been really good. Like really good. Like Goodfellas good. Like it's like you're watching a gangster drama and you just know it's good. Yeah, and I wasn't really a big fan of Matt Reeves' Batman, but man, Colin Farrell and just the world, the Gotham that they've created, it's just oozing with, you know, dark, gritty personality, you know. That's something to it.
It is close to finished.
Oh, this is not good. Not good. We haven't even gotten to the defend the area part. We're not even there yet. Sniper. Yep. See him. Alright. I got it. If I checked out the new Absolute Comics, not. You know, I've been to the comic book store and I've picked up things, but I don't know if I'm gonna do the Absolute. Some of the designs look really cool, but if I can't get behind Absolute Superman, I can't really. Probably not really gonna dig into that.
Generator 3 is discharging irregular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
In the way, I'm trying to get there. Alright. Just gotta get the ones behind it.
Extremist.
Ravager! You got me.
My axis aligned. March with error 0.0 nanometers.
Oh, there he is.
All decides divine precision.
There it is. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Yeah. I just can't get into it. I don't know if it was... Part of it's the design, some of it's the lore. And if I'm not interested in Superman, it's kind of hard to get me interested in that line at all. But I have like the whole House of Brainiac series I'm checking out. And then there's like a sequel to The Long Halloween for Batman. And that's going to be the last thing that Sale and Loeb work together on.
Alright, what is done?
Okay. Let me get some ammo.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yep. I gotta go.
Take me with you, though.
I'm gonna pick up Jay.
Okay. I'm gonna go invisible. Alright, you gotta move, Jake. You gotta run.
Running! Running out the way.
Tom Holland Spider-Man movie. Yeah, No Way Home. That's pretty neat, yeah. He's not my favorite. I don't really like
Here, Jay.
On the outside. Jay, what are you doing, man? Where are you
Look
going?
at your names on the damn screen.
Where are you going?
Oh.
Active camouflage charged.
He's in Timbuktu. Mm-mm-mm.
Shock grenade deployed.
Perfect shot. That was glorious. Couldn't have been better. Yeah, there we go. Flashpoint Paradox Superman. Isn't that the one where he was like super weak? He was just like skinny. Imprisoned and whatnot, and he was like powerless. Yeah, very fragile. I don't know. I guess it depends where they would take that story, if that would be any good. That might be antithetical to what Superman is. But it's always nice sometimes when they throw a curveball in stories. But I mean, we've already seen like All-Star Superman, and there's already been countless comics where he's been killed or debuffed or whatever you want to call it. The thing is, if you're reading good Superman comics, they are full of emotion and stuff, and even the what was it that they did 6 issues of it a couple years ago. What was it called? Fuck. Yeah, I had to look it up, Kong, so I died because of that. American Alien. American Alien was a really good one that just told like 6 random Superman stories from different times of his life, and it had some real stakes for emotion. Should we?
Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We can't run away, can we?
There's one thing I know that
Can we run away? I think.
Do you want the armor data?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, to us.
I'm on the keypad. Or are we fighting it? Are we fighting it?
I want to fight it.
Okay. Oh, can you mark it, Jay?
Yeah, scan it. Oh no, he's on grapple.
I got 7 rounds left, so I think we got him.
Yeah.
Oh, get the takedown, brother.
Neutralize their Xenos behemoth.
Beautiful. Yep. Yeah, you don't have to debuff him to get emotion out of Superman. Yeah.
Tyranid's repelled, brother.
Because, I mean, you got it in Man of Steel in spades, I would say, in that movie. Didn't have to do anything to his power level. It's all about good writing. Whether it's comics, movies, TV shows, even.
Okay.
DCAU, Justice League series, they had several moments where he fought Darkseid, and he was like, finally, I can unleash and not have to pull my punches like I have to do with bank robbers and, you know, kitty cats and trees. I can finally
Tactical advantage. We have
Go
the high
full
ground.
fucking unleash, you know?
Not high enough for your liking.
Okay, let's move past these guys.
Yep.
Let's just run past them.
Oh, nice. I got that 5 seconds of invisibility.
Nice.
Perfect dodge. I like that. That's a good perk. Is there anything here?
Nope.
No. Shit.
Just get out of here.
Yep, let's go. We might get heals in the next area.
There's ammo for sure.
Stasis is dead.
Oh, damn it!
Zone secure.
Gone without me!
Encounter.
Save yourselves!
Changing magazine.
Oh shit, wait, what? That was a quick ass 60 seconds.
Because we got to the next area.
Alright.
That's why.
Swarm approaching.
Okay.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for
There's just
optimal
stems
view.
if you need them.
Orbital scan estimates the bulk
Alright,
of the
I'm gonna
swarm
go
won't
left
be in position
side.
for a while yet.
Okay,
Keep
I'm
your
going
heads
outside.
and get it done.
Okay.
They're on to us.
They are coming.
Dark Knight's
Left.
storyline.
They are on your side, Aaron.
Alright.
Nothing from me.
Alright. Light that candle, Jake.
Hang on.
Beautiful.
They are over the top. Incoming. The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Arrow throw. Snipe that thing out of the sky, Aaron.
Okay. A little surrounded, but I will do it. Alright.
There
Oh,
we
it's
go.
dead. Okay.
Fuel system reset.
Ace a movie where
Coming
Dr.
behind
Manhattan
us.
shows up.
They should start appearing just below us where we are.
Munitions here.
The way I see it, the Watchmen movie was
No,
incredible.
left side.
There's no topping that. I don't know if I want to see. I think we just need to get the DC universe right. We just need to stick with Justice League. Just get a good Superman movie out the door, and let's go from there. Let's see what else they cook. 'Cause I get worried if they start trying to combine Watchmen or try to tell like the Injustice storyline or You know, just do really weird, outlandish stuff. Which, arguably, some of the stuff they have planned is to like pull from unknown characters like creature commandos and you know, just all these like very niche, which could pay off, but some of it might just have people who are kind of burned out on comic movies. They'll just shrug and be like, no.
Alright, next wave.
Alright. Left side.
Okay. Trap is primed.
Alright.
Wait for the knights to appear.
Oh, my
and
bad.
pull it.
I just hit it.
That's alright.
We'll get some grenades down there.
Prioritize those boys there.
The
If we
swarm
kill
has
them, the
almost
synaptic
fully
link will help
depleted. Be ready for my mark.
take down the rest.
There we go.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
Oh, throw.
Oh, come on. I pushed the button. Uh-oh. Got him. Alright, I'll get Jay. And go invisible.
We could use the Prometheum again.
Go invisible.
You shall continue
All right.
to fight.
Ooh, we are surrounded.
Readying next volley.
Why can't I drop down?
A brother falls.
What's up?
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten
Pull that
bastards.
button.
I'm going. Hang on. Got an execute. Alright. Now I'm gonna do it. Alright. Let's get out of here.
What a sight.
Beautiful.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Yeah, they just need to stick to the basics, you know? Get the Trinity right first, you know? Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and
And
ready.
build out, do your Justice League movie. Which they could have already done if they took their time. If they weren't trying to rush and compete with Marvel.
Returning to orbit.
They could have slowly paced their universe out and just...
Commendable One Brothers. You honor your chapter.
Now we're resetting and hopefully we don't repeat similar mistakes. Or make movies and TV shows about niche characters that don't really matter. I think Penguin's kind of the exception to the rule. Like, they actually made a really good show about a character that normally probably wouldn't be super fascinated to watch a solo movie or a TV show about. You'd just be like, oh, Penguin's a gangster. Like, who cares? Like, this guy's umbrella, he walks with a limp, he wears a top hat. Nobody cares. But they focused on good writing and a good story, and they made us care.
3.
Yeah, just that marginal increase of XP from level 2 to 3.
But we got a purple.
Nice. Yeah, because we killed that.
The Carnifex.
Beautiful.
Ooh, cool.
Let's go back to that one. Yeah, we got the perk. Headshots deal 10% more damage. Absolutely. Radius of beam weapons increases by 10%. Okay.
Makes basically the diameter of your shot becomes better.
And then the next perk is another 10%.
Yeah.
Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, I need to do that. Remaining stationary for 2 seconds increases primary weapon damage by 20%.
It's a really good perk, because all you gotta do is stay still for a couple seconds and fire off a shot.
That's
it's
not
a really
bad.
Good perk.
Yeah, because this isn't the kind of game where you're going to be like strafe sniping like in Call of Duty or something. It's not really.
Yeah, you can take a moment to line up shots.
I think I'll buy that one. I'm just not sold on this one. So, shots against blocking or shield enemies deal 25% of normal range damage. Whereas you have this other perk, which is melee damage increases by 10% against Majoris level and higher enemies. I don't know which one I think I like the first one more, but I'm starting to wonder if that knife is good.
One is not bad because you can basically it's basically to deal with knights that when they bring their double swords up to block your hits, you can still take them out from a distance.
Yeah, especially if I'm lining up headshots with the les. Useful. Yeah. Because, I mean, 10% on melee damage with the knife against Majoris, it's a little risque for me to be rushing in like assault class or something. Comic with the Watchmen in the DCU after Batman finds a button with a smiley face. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Yeah, they definitely need to just start slow and steady, and don't do anything too crazy. Just, focus on good stories and for the characters. Give them a challenge, give them something to go against, build it up. Ooh, so that is a level 11 sniper. That on this. Yeah. Watching a Batman crossover? Not sure what you're talking about. Batman crossover? Is that a black stone fortress from the Horus Heresy behind you?
What?
What are you talking about? Is he talking about? Are you talking about this?
It's not a Blackstone fortress.
Wait.
2, Blackstone fortresses aren't from the Horus Heresy. They're technically older than the Heresy, but also newer than the Heresy because they're not part of the Heresy's lore. They're part of the present timeline's lore.
Is he talking about the space station that I have in my little background, like the 3D animated space station?
Guess so. It does kind of look like a Blackstone fortress.
Okay. I could give him some little benefit of the doubt there. It's just kind of a random animation. No big deal.
Yeah, Blackstone Fortress is not from Horus Heresy. It's from Indomitus era.
Oh my gosh.
Fall Acadia era.
Interesting. Yeah, we got a new armor. Should we do one more? Or
yeah, I got time for one more.
Let's do one more. I like that.
Let's do...
What are you feeling? What's a good one to close out the night on?
Let's do average decapitation.
Okay. Just an average decapitation. Don't worry about it. Oh, I think me and Jay had the same idea. All right, let me pick someone else. Hang on. Average decapitation.
Oh yeah, I want perk tree here.
Well, maybe we do this
strike.
one. Yeah, I rewatched the Watchmen movie from like what was that, like 09 when Snyder did that? No, it's further back, wasn't it? Snyder's Watchmen. Trying to remember what year that was.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was 09. Yeah. March 6, 2009. Yeah, it was a good one.
Yeah,
I'm not even a big Watchmen fan in that one.
Yeah, there we go.
What's up, Silent Blade? How you doing, man? Yeah. I had a little technical difficulty with that raid, Silent Blade, so I couldn't see if it went through. But I think it did. Yeah, I think it did. Oh no, I'm not used to the new like Twitch dashboard, and when I did the raid, it didn't like transfer me to your channel, so that was kind of weird. Oh, okay, that's really cool.
On the right. Armor config.
I don't mind. I don't mind the idea that you can only have one class per team, because otherwise it would get a little silly, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could.
It'd just be like 3 assaults.
If you had 3
you know?
snipers.
Yeah.
Decapitation would be a joke.
Yeah, it would break the game. I think you need to have different variations, and that's what makes it fun.
Mm-hmm.
When you have like,
it makes you learn everybody.
Yeah. See, it makes me have to switch things up and learn different characters that I'm not used to playing as.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if I had my way, I'd probably just be assault all the time, but that would, at a certain point, that'd be boring.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like, most of the time people are cool, and, if they see you're picking the same character, either someone bows out, or you kind of yield to, like, the higher level player. You're like, oh, okay, you obviously know what you're doing.
Yeah, if you join a match, like, if you join a barge and you see, like, a level 25 assault character and you're playing assault and you're level 12, it's just like,
yeah,
understandable.
Hey, don't worry about it. Alright. or let people vote. That would be interesting too. Yeah. Either voting on missions, voting on characters.
Well, that's the thing about the PvP is before you load into a match, you can see what everybody's picking. And if people pick, like, it kind of becomes a race for the spot at times. Because lots of people, I just want to play tactical, or I just want to play heavy gunner or something like that. But you'll see people move around and sort of pick and choose.
Jay, are you here?
Are you falling asleep?
You might be asleep.
It's okay if you are. Like,
Yeah, no sweat.
no
Get that
sweat.
rest if you need it, man. Increase the level cap of the characters in the future. Yeah, they are adding prestige levels, that's true. I mean, I figure they'll add stuff naturally, you know?
What I want them to do is what they introduced with the new mission in lethal difficulty, where it's like, hey, if you defeat every mission on lethal difficulty, you get this special helmet.
Yeah.
I want more, like, particular achievements like that. Say, with decapitation, I want, like, a special shield regard of, hey, finish decapitation in 20 minutes or under 20 minutes.
I like that.
Or, oh god, Sword of Atreus, but never let, like, the train will obviously stop when you have to rotate stuff, but never always have one person with the train at all times.
Ooh, I like that too. That's a good challenge. Really fun too.
Yeah.
Encourages coordination rather than, you know, kill some.
Reliquary. Defeat the Helldrake in 2 activations of runes on level 4 difficulty or higher.
Yeah, I like that.
That feels like old Halo achievements to me.
Yeah.
Going after, like, Vidmaster achievements and stuff like that.
And they gave you unique armor parts and stuff.
Yeah.
The Ninja Gaiden armor, that was cool. Hayabusa.
And soon a tyrant will fall. Acknowledged. Proceed to relay. Maintain Fox reports. Damocles out.
We crush the ravenous brood beneath our boots.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you could add challenges like, you know, no one dies in this mission on this difficulty. Yeah, I mean, they could go nuts with those challenges and just have unique rewards, you know, whether it's medals, emblems, pauldrons, helmets, whatever. Something to for other players to look at your character and be like, how'd they get that, you know?
How the fuck did you get that?
That's the whole wonder of playing Destiny, or at least that's what the premise was back in the original game was, you know, where'd you get that from? The raid. Okay, what raid? And, you know, was it a random drop? You know, which segment of the raid drops that? And once you have people telling stories about how they got gear, you've done it. Yeah, I'd almost prefer that to just having people get to ridiculous levels and spend thousands of hours in the game to show that they have a fancy helmet on or something. Whatever it may be. We're obviously going to be playing this game a long time anyway. But I would prefer earned rewards rather than just like... Just being a high level doesn't mean you're good at the game. It just means you've been playing a lot, you know? We've seen that quite a bit, haven't we?
Activating all specs advanced.
Level 25 Bulwark. You can't parry anything. He just keeps getting down. And he never plants the flag at opportune moments to save the team. But he does steal all my takedowns. That's extraordinary. Okay, I'm catching up here. Damn it. Really push that area at the last second. Gonna drop down. Yeah, that sounds really cool.
Specs engaged.
That's gonna be a little horde right here. Oh, I think Jay got kicked. We have a CPU.
CPU assault.
Yeah.
Which that is something they did actually buff in the last patch, is damage that CPUs do.
Oh, that's good.
Such a virtual pales.
Sometimes you just can't fill a team, you know? You're playing solo.
And there are no finer in the company.
There we go.
Then let us
Oh, nice!
to the alien, the
Yay!
Okay. What happened?
reporting in from the tower, Captain.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
God. Cut his head off.
That's what happens when we have two fencing chainswords.
God, dude. Ridiculous. Oh, we got... Oh my god. Look at that river of blood. Oh no. Ravener.
Ravener.
Here he comes. Beautiful.
Here he goes.
Oh yeah. Back in that bomb. And see how fast the hours go? It's been 6 hours. This is a short night on this game.
Alright. I think we need to go down.
Oh, down?
Yes.
Okay. That way. Yeah, so I think this goes till Monday, so I don't know. I might try to get on tomorrow night. 'Cause I think we need to make the most of this, because I think this is better than double XP. Leveling up is not the issue. It's buying those upgrades and
Yeah, it's because
buying the skill
upgrades
points,
and
you know?
cosmetics are the same currency.
yeah, and then once you want to start customizing, that costs specs too, so. I think that's arguably better, and I'd like to stockpile some positions. And honestly, it helped level up a lot of characters tonight pretty rapidly. And I went up like 5 levels on 2 characters. Alright, last bomb here. No! Oh, invincibility frame saved me.
That is all of them. Bring all of them up. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the
boy,
bridge.
that's a lot of coal mines. That's a lot of coal mines.
Into the kill
Yeah.
zone.
Oh god, oh god.
I'm coming. Working my way up the stairs.
That is an assault with a power fist.
Really?
Yeah. Not a common sight.
Yeah. I agree with that. I tried it. I wasn't super crazy about it, but maybe I need to like level it up first, you know?
I think leveling it up, and it might almost be more fun to play on Bulwark.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's death. That's Death Company, Blood Angels.
I dig it. Oh my god, that... Even the decoration he has on it looks so cool. Like...
No fear.
Steady fire! Don't overheat!
Yeah, this guy's got the outfit.
Astartes!
We were not expecting such illustrious company in the... We've got
Right.
a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered.
This
right
should
now.
be interesting. I want to see what he does against the Tyrant.
News. Without armor support to tackle a target that big.
We may have to bring down the supply bridge.
It is already done, Guardsman.
Yeah, if you need those stems, I say go for it.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend
I got
this position until the
I'm
Tyranid
good.
command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up, Eighth. Show the Emperor's angels what we are.
Left side.
Yeah.
They're trying to surround us on the roofs. The vermin have clambered upon the roofs.
Perfect.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. You have its attention. It is moving having to descend. Applying more pressure.
Over the wall! Fall back! I will hold them!
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
No Tyranid survives this day.
Man, that was quick. Just one wave. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this stem over here.
I will never get tired of seeing chunks of rock fly in every direction from the detonation.
Right. Yeah, dude, it never gets old.
Noticed the nebula of the sky up there. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Right up there? Looks so nice.
Their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
You really gotta admire when they go
Lieutenant's assessment.
for an awesome looking like skybox in some of these games.
Not yet dead.
Our word is bond.
Okay.
This void-spawn behemoth
I'll
has seen
take
its last.
Yeah, go for it.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
I would leave it to a lingering death under there were it not still directing the swarm.
Go.
Game is great, but it makes you wonder how would the game be received if it didn't use the same AI that World War Z has for Tyranids. That'd be a tough one, man. You know, I think they got the perfect team for this. You know,
Yeah.
is that you can sense that DNA,
Couldn't
right?
do those hordes like that.
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't be the same game, man, without it. Even the first game was really good, though, so maybe it could have still turned out to be good, but this is what makes the game great, right? Like, this is what makes it a contender for, like, Game of the Year, or just, you know, getting an award of some sort at the Game Awards. And maybe DICE will acknowledge it as well. Maybe more than one award show will see what's being done here. I mean, everyone is tuning into this game. I mean, game devs are looking at this game, they're playing this game, they're seeing, oh, that's what works. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Make the game fun.
Fun. It's not hard, just fun.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be an incredible, like, heartbreaking story of adventure and all that. It just has to be really fun to play.
Yep.
Make it fun to play for, like, hours on end.
Mm-hmm.
Make the combat so fun that I don't care that I've been doing, like, the same, basically 7 missions for 100 hours. I don't care. It's still fun to hack stuff apart.
Nice. Alright, keep it moving. Other companies aren't doing so hot right now. They could use this game as a template. Yeah. I mean, I think that's why developers are watching this, and they're, you know, seeing that games need to be fun first. When you put a lot of effort into this game, it's obviously a labor of love. You can see it in every, you know, texture, every detail.
Hive tyrant continues to evade.
They really crafted this game top to bottom in a way that, you know, most games just feel like, you know, rehashed assets and, you know, just using the same Assassin's Creed formula.
Duty remains unchanged.
Yeah.
Forward.
Yeah.
Like, we want to see things evolve, and this game is an evolution of the first game, and arguably an evolution of, you know, just stuff we're not seeing in gaming anymore. So it's a breath of fresh air.
Tim's there.
Yeah, I guess I'll grab that just in case.
Yeah. It's always good to have, like, if everybody has one, it's always good to have two if you can manage it. 'Cause
Right.
you never know how things could go sideways. Okay.
Yeah, especially with this guy.
Cracks there.
On me.
Stem there. I got 2 stems. I'm good.
You would make a
Alright.
fine chap. I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my
Pop
brothers
off my
pure
ammo.
and the hearts of my
And we
enemies.
should be good to go.
You do so already.
Alright. Let's get this thing.
Have it now, brothers. Quarters encircle and eliminate.
Nice.
Nice. Look at that chunk. Yeah.
Oh my god, he took, yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's Auspex scan into dive. That's awesome.
Undergoing some kind of transformation. I feel a storm coming. The monster beckons it.
Here we go.
Come get me, you bitch. Yeah, look how little damage the multi-bomb does now. Oh boy. I understand why.
Yeah.
Okay, scan is ready.
Ammo's back here. Get some. Ooh, those snipers up on the ledge. Oh my god. I'm gonna do the flag here. Yeah, we got this. Come on. Nice.
And there it goes.
Alright, solid. We didn't really like steamrolling, but, you know,
Yeah.
like it was still fun.
I don't know if I've ever run it with Auspex Assault. I've always done like Auspex Sniper.
No, even with that hammer, if I do the jetpack slam, like sometimes I can take a quarter or more of his health. Yeah, good chunk. But yeah, I guess the power fist really does the same thing.
It does a lot of damage, yeah.
And his might be significantly leveled up because he's got
Yes, I think so.
got all the adornments on it. Yeah. Oof.
Oh yeah, look at his helmet.
Yeah,
Aaron.
you see that shit?
That's the lethal every mission helmet.
Oh fuck. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Someday, man. Someday we're gonna be sporting those.
Oh yeah.
We'll get there.
Because the thing is, I'm pretty sure you just have to do it once, and it doesn't. You can do it on, I think, sort of like one character, and it unlocks it for everybody. Is what I understand it to be. That may not be correct.
I mean, I guess it would make sense, yeah. Nice. Ooh, we got some new gloves. Okay. Check that out. I'm not switching off that fencing sword. Forget it. No, sir. Not happening. But you got this one here. No. After a shield bash, you do not lose control upon taking heavy hits, and you cannot be knocked back for 5 seconds. Ooh.
That's cool.
Or the banner deals a small amount of damage over time. I gotta admit, I'm not really... I shield bash occasionally, but...
Yeah.
I wonder if the banner damage... I've never really noticed. Seems
what
kind
do I
of...
have for that one? Let me check here. What's the...
Oh, dude, the third perk looks really good. Oh my god. When the banner's activated, all squad members regain maximum contested health. So that's in the gear section, and it's the middle column.
Yeah, when the banner's activated, all.
Is that the one you went with?
That's the one I have, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, probably until you can get to that one, the top one, Purity of Purpose, the damage over time is not bad. Because if you think about it with... You use that combined with the shock grenade ability, you're getting 2 different damage over time circles as you're regaining your life, sort of thing. Yeah. Like, that's my thought process over that one.
Yeah, I like that. Dang it. Okay. Got the chains. Oh, it's all coming together. Do like that little bit of gold trim that I've added to it. I think it really brings it out. You end up with these like gold skulls on the gauntlets. That looks cool. We're cooking. Okay, so 12, 11, 59.
That's all from me.
Yeah.
I'll catch you boys next time.
Alright, man. Take care. I might be on tomorrow. I might try to do a few. Just to get more. Cool.
When I end up. Alright. Catch you later.
Take care, guys. Alright, gamers. That was Acting Relic and JStar0420. You can click on their names in the title and follow them on their respective platforms. JStar's usually over on Twitch. Let me see here. Oh, Brown Tiger's on. Yeah, let's raid Brown Tiger. Over on Twitch, we'll do that. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out with us, Password Green Gaming. Appreciate that. Everyone that came by and chatted with us tonight and hung out. It's been fun. Yeah, let me see if I can set up a raid from this spot. But yeah, usually I've been trying to do some Warhammer 40k on Friday nights, and it's been like kind of a night where subscribers can jump in and play. But I do also want to, you know, we kind of weave it in on Saturday with the guys, because just a really good game that we can all get together on. Because we've been doing Elden Ring for a while. We did some Fallout for a while and a couple other games that we were doing in co-op. But, you know, this game just really feels like home. I like that quite a bit. 73? I don't remember. The raid has been created. Okay, so we'll get that going over there. Yeah, I appreciate that. Appreciate the sub. And yeah, we'll I might hop on tomorrow night. We'll see how things go. So once again, gamers, I want to thank you all for watching. Take care, be safe, have a good night. And we'll see you on the next one. Oh, nice! I'm gonna watch you, Jay. I'm gonna watch some Black Ops 6 as well. Take care. Good night, everyone.
That was your stream. That's right. Shaq has his